Welcome in, everybody. For the ones that figured it out, you guys figured it out. For the ones that didn't, well, here's your guess right here. We'll give you the full view. Hello, everybody. So, yeah, a few of you guys guessed it. Today is my birthday. So, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Happy birthday, everybody. So, yeah.
At night but says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
So we got a new mascot. We got the monkey here. You get to watch him bobble around. And then is Tara here? I think I see Tara. Tara, you inspired the poopy.
At Sweets Thing says, good morning everyone.
So we got the happy poopy up here, which I'm going to figure out a way to make that something that you guys can trigger from the internet.
At James Ewing 26 says, morning everyone.
Morning. So yeah, I'm going to figure out a way that you guys can trigger that from the internet. I don't know if it's going to be through super chats or just member only stuff. But I can buy a little module that will be able to be controlled over the internet.
At Sweets Things, good morning Kimberly. Hope you and Coco the cat are good.
Yeah. So yeah, welcome to the stream. Welcome to my birthday stream. Unfortunately, I have to work, which always sucks. But
Frankie says, yes, it is Kentucky.
So yeah, we got the new bouncing mascot. He gets to bounce around and hang around here. We got the happy poop up here. Yeah, so that's what we got going
James
on.
Bond says, at James Ewan 26 and at Tara Cluck 8589 side. At James Ewing 26 says, ha ha ha
ha. So we figured we'd yuck it up a bit. Have some fun. So today is all about fun. No drama, no politics, no whatever. We're just...
Fry says, hey at Chris Ayers 007 at James Ewing 26 at Tara Cluck 8589.
I will sit here and say there's a little bit of drama today. I did all that work to get the truck fixed yesterday. And
Frankie says, happy BDAYERICC.
Thank you. I did all that work to get the dump truck up and running and going. And, I told the boss, Glenny's not here. And, well, I guess Glenny never got the word to go pick up the truck. He never bothered to ask.
At 888 says, happy birthday, Eric.
Thank you very much. So, at least for now, I gotta go dump loads instead of having Glenny help because he's 2 hours away.
James Bond says, happy birthday, Eric.
Thank you very much. We got another pair of glasses. I thought these ones were kind of cute because they seriously birthday and happy birthday on them. Thought they were kind of funny, but we want to be more
At James Ewing 26 says, happy birthday, Eric.
There we can be a little bit more stylish, wear the crown, your number one streamer, got to wear the crown,
Chef Tara says, OMG, you're the best.
Yeah. So, yeah, we got the bouncing monkey. He gonna bounce around here with us. We even got some bananas for him. You know, got some bananas. Got to feed the monkey.
At James Ewing 26 says, too funny.
Yeah. So yeah. So how many people figured it out? Say I did before today. I'm just kind of curious, or before Kimberly spilled the
At
beans
Lane
last
Rodriguez
night.
F1L says, I like your hat, happy birthday.
Oh, it lights up too. It's got a light up. Let's see. It's got different modes. I don't know if it comes on over the stream, but yeah, it's got batteries. It lights up.
Chef Tara says, happy birthday.
Happy poopy. Happy poopy. Turn the lights off. They just blink, or they flash. I don't know. Or they stay on, or they turn off. So.
James Bond says, at Fry TV cheers.
Yeah. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to Mechanic Eric. Happy birthday to me. Woo woo.
At Sweets Things says, loving IT Eric. Happy birthday.
Yeah.
Sorry if I let the cat out of the bag.
That's okay. It's just, it is what it is. You know, there was a whole bunch of people that figured it out, and they kind of also figured out I wasn't saying what tomorrow was. They were like, because I was,
James Bond says,
but,
cheers to Eric.
Happy birthday. So, yeah. So I'm gonna dress around in this getup. We got some fun stuff planned. I don't know. It kind of sucks Glenny ain't here, because he was gonna
Chef Tara
non-voluntarily
says, I'm dying.
He would have been non-voluntarily involved in my shenanigans today. We got let's see, where is that thing? We got this nice little sign here that we were gonna.
James Bond says, cool rainbow monkey and the poop LOL.
Yeah. We were gonna put this sign on his truck. You know, I figured that'd be kind of funny. But he ain't here. How can I do it if he's not here? You know?
LOL, Glenn is in La La Land, haha.
Yeah. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. So, I figured we'd add a little flair to the truck, you know.
At James Ewing 26 says, haha.
Haha. Yeah, it plays the poopy song too. So, I'll have to get that working. But, yeah, it plays a little poopy song, and it's actually a TV show. Fry discovered
Frankie
it's
says,
actually a
I
TV
thought it was
show.
new truck LMFAO.
No. So it actually plays some type of... It's a game. It's not just a thing. You can put it into game mode, and it plays like hide and seek. It makes noises, like fart noises and stuff. And you got to go try to figure out where
James
it's
Bond
hidden.
says, I already knew as you gave away the date on one of the old live streams, Eric LOL.
Yeah. So, yeah, no, I just figured it'd be kind of fun to fuck around. Yeah.
At James Ewing 26 says, LOL.
Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know. You know, I think it's going to be funny to put this on Glenn's truck. And then, you know, see how the guys react.
Chef Tara says, laughing my butt off, nice sign.
Thank you. I was gonna put it on mine too. I was like, I gotta get a sticker to put right here. I have one. I don't know where it is, but they make a sticker. It says YouTube certified mechanic.
James
and I want to
Bond
put it
says,
like right here in the
LOL,
window.
Tara, look what you did, LOL.
Yeah, she got the smiling poopy. Here, when I get a chance, I can't do it right now. When I get a chance, I'll put the microphone by it, and we can listen to it. I'm not sure if you guys can
Chef
hear
Tara
that.
says, we all need happy poops in our lives.
Yeah. Here, let me see. Let me get up to speed real quick. I'll see if I can hold the microphone up by him and get him going. It's kind of comical.
James Bond says, yeah, in the UK we put out plates for learner on cars as pranks, haha.
Yeah. Let's see. So I'm driving with my knee. Here's Happy Poopy. Let's see.
Let's play hide and seek. Yippee, yippee, you found silly poopy.
Chef Tara says, I feel like it's my birthday.
Yeah. Well, happy birthday, Tara, even though it's not your birthday. It's my birthday. Birthdays have always been a big deal to me. I mean, it's your own personal holiday. I mean, it's yours
James
and
Bond
yours
says,
alone.
LMAO, I heard that, haha.
Yeah. Normally I never work on my birthday. I actually had an agreement with my boss when I started here 15 years ago that I never worked on my birthday. But, you know, I don't know. The last couple of years, it was just kind of like, you know, it's like, well, fuck it. You know, why am I going to take off? It's not a paid day off. I wish it was. I mean, this time maybe it would have been. But unfortunately, Glenn's truck went down and it turned into a nightmare. And I didn't really have a choice. I had to work. So, you know, you guys are here with me.
Kentucky Fan 888 says, I love it.
Yeah. So you guys are here with me to celebrate my birthday. And I have no idea what the hell we're going to do. But this stream today is going to be as fun as you guys make it. Because, you know, this is a...
Chef Tara says, I am the same way with my birthday. I love it.
This is a chat participation stream. You guys are going to make this as fun as you can make it. You guys got access to the custom voices. You guys can sit here and keep me cracking up and keep the
Lane
stream
Rodriguez
fun.
F1L says, what are you doing for your birthday?
I'm working. That's what I'm doing for my birthday. I'm a working man. Other than that, I'm doing not jack shit, unfortunately. So, just gonna be working. Unfortunately.
Stanchilka 272 says, well, happy birthday.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it much. Turbo. I need a turbo. Somebody give me a turbo for my birthday. And don't give me a turbo.
Bobditter 9241 says, happy birthday. Eric, have fun with Glenny boy.
Yeah. I'm definitely gonna. Well, if he shows up, I'm assuming he's showing up. You gotta double check with the boss. Let me see. Let me ask the question.
James Bond says, we need to get those funny voices working. Eric, LOL, Biden wishes you a happy birthday.
Are they not working? Alright, I'll figure that out. I will figure it out. So is Glenn coming into work or no?
Rodriguez F1L says, are you loaded yet?
Yeah, I'm loaded. Hold on. So is Glenn coming into work, or is he just staying home?
Kentucky Fan 888 says, hope after work you do something for your birthday.
Well, you know, I don't know what to do, honestly. There's not much to do. I got nobody to really go do anything with, you know, like I said. You know, I moved away from my town where, you know, over 15 years ago, where I had all my friends, to move up here for love. And being in a relationship, my ex-wife always got mad whenever I tried to make friends or would badmouth them and, you know, make it almost impossible to spend time with them. So I never really made any relationships.
Bobditter 9241, good to see you. And yeah, the voices are not working, Eric.
Yeah, I probably have to restart the stupid. I've noticed that the TTS needs to be restarted every day. But unfortunately now I've got a broken fucking screen, so I got to do it through the freaking tablet. I got a remote into the tablet. So.
At Polish Agnes says, good morning, happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Polish Agnes. Well, happy birthday to me, but, you know, welcome into the channel. Welcome to the chat. Thank you very much. So, yeah. So, yeah, no, unfortunately, other than my buddy Butch, that's about the only person that I know.
Sweets Thing says, I would love to stay and celebrate. I'm out on the balcony with scrubbers and a hose washing it all down.
Yeah.
I'll be in and out of chat.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, we'll see you at the end of the chat when you need to restream. I got you. Or when you need a redirect. Gotcha. Happy birthday to me.
At Polish Agnes says, you look like Sasnak in the little window on the phone.
Oh, okay. Well, here we go. Here we go. Let's well, we'll make me big. Yeah, we got some new mascots. We got the bouncing monkey here, and then we got Happy Poop up here, and he's gonna be.
James Bond says, okay, Eric, and hello at Polish Agnes.
Yeah.
Welcome in.
He's gonna be hooked up to the internet, so you guys are gonna be able to trigger him remotely. I've already figured out how to do it. I gotta buy a module that's gonna connect to the internet, and yeah.
Peppermint says, happy birthday, my Eric, sending you all my love. Hope you have a wonderful day.
Oh, I'm working on it. I'm trying. So, yeah, we're working at it. Hopefully this thing isn't too loud over the microphone. It's kind of quiet in here, so I'm not thinking it doesn't make a lot of noise in here, so I'm not thinking that the
James Bond
microphone's getting
says,
blown out.
welcome into the birthday stream, Clara. Good to see you.
Yeah, welcome into the birthday stream. So, yeah. Yeah, me and Fry were kind of talking about this, you know. I figured it'd be fun to kind of yuck it up and, I don't know, get all dressed up for the occasion.
At Kentuckifan 888 says, oh dang, that's not good, man. Maybe the chat can get enough money together to get you a new laptop.
Yeah. Well, that's the catch-22. I looked at some links last night, and the problem is all the really cheap screens I found on eBay. If you looked in the descriptions.
At Telescope Production Services says, Hypocrisy Central is only a government grant away from being a disability support system.
Hey, this is my birthday stream, Telescope. You know, knock off all this stupid shit. We're here to just have fun. And I'll get the AI TTS working in a few minutes as soon as I have a chance to stop.
At Polish Agnes says, hahaha, you look awesome.
Yeah. So, yeah, we're just having some fun here. Oh, you guys didn't even see. These are just the other glasses. We got, you know, we got my hot pink. We got my hot pink inner, you know.
Chef Tara says, yay, it's Big Daddy Eric's special day.
Yeah, I was going to get a crown that said, you know, birthday girl, you know, just for the fun of it, you know. Shine my little inner girl, I guess. So yeah, no, we're gonna have some fun.
Peppermint says, thank you, Chris.
Yeah. We're just gonna have some fun. Unfortunately, I got a remote into this computer so I can I can restart the AI TTS. I can't just open the screen because as soon as I close it.
At Telescope Production Services says, happy birthday. I'll send you some stickers.
Certified YouTube mechanic. They make them. They make a sticker like that. I'd like to put that as flair in my channel. That'd be kind of fun. So we got to name the monkey. What do you guys want to name the monkey? That's the next question.
James Bond says, cheers at Clara Bailey.
We got to come up with a name for the monkey. The guys are going to fucking have a fucking... They're going to... I wish I could put them on camera because they're going to laugh their asses off when I come rolling in. Because I'm not taking this get up off.
You look so good, Eric. I love it. It's your day.
Yeah. Gotta make it fun. Let's see. Take 2 seconds real quick and we'll we will fix this. Glasses gotta come off so I can
James
see.
Bond says, at Telescope Production Services, good to see you.
Yeah. We gotta log into the MacBook. Luckily, I had set up remote access to the MacBook, so I can connect to it with the tablet. Thank God.
At Telescope Production Services says, I have my own stickers. You can have some fuck telescope stickers.
Fuck telescope. Yeah, I feel it. Okay. Huh. Is it not running, period? Let me see. Did I ever tell you this is so much harder to do on a laptop? Or on a tablet? Oh, what the fuck am I doing? I don't need to be in the frickin' Mac. I need to be on the Windows computer. That's my first fucking mistake. I gotta be on the Windows computer. I'm sitting here trying to do it on there. There it goes. Let me check this out real quick. Chat.
At Telescope Production Services says, they're pretty good quality too.
Yeah. Alright, we're going to restart the service real quick, and then hopefully the voices should be working. There we go. Log in. Alright, somebody give a voice a try. It says, everything says it's live, so it should work. Somebody give a voice a try. Give me a voice. I don't see no voices. I don't see no voices. Hello? Is this thing on? Can anybody hear me?
How about I pop out of the birthday cake naked and sing happy birthday to you, face full smiling?
No, thank you. No, thank you, Mr. Joe Biden.
At Telescope Production Services says, best thing of last night is that Ant is suing Aaron from SPTV because he has a micro penis. No lie. Greatest thing ever.
Okay.
Happy birthday, Eric. This day is going to be huge. Keep up the great work, buddy.
I will. Now we get to watch everybody fucking laugh at me. This is gonna be fucking hilarious. I'm yucking it up myself.
James Bond says, LOL Biden got a gift for you, Eric, haha.
Oh yeah, he's got a gift for me. But I don't play that way, you know. You know, I'm not taking his package. He can take my package. You're only gay if you're the one receiving. I'm not receiving.
Peppermint has you a present at the hot tub.
Yeah.
Let me get one dump in the paver, and then can you just dump on that far side? Thank you.
Go Beans. It's my...
At Polish Agnes says,
my birthday.
did you wake up in a good mood today,
Yeah.
Eric?
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Eric. I took Biden's present and I can't sit down for 2 weeks now. I have cologne face dash, blue dash, smiling cologne.
At Lane Rodriguez F1L says, what if the police see you like that?
What? I'm wearing sunglasses. Doesn't matter. I'm not doing anything illegal. I'm not wearing a mask. I can see what the fuck I'm doing. They might be like, okay, what the hell's going on with this kooky fucker?
At Stanchilka 272 says, Agnes, he is in a great mood now.
Happy birthday, Eric. God damn, you're coming my rectum. I dream about it every night. Give me 1776 pumps. Raw, baby. Raw. Don't ask, don't tell. My wife doesn't do it for me.
Best thing I ever did was get those clone voices. It's fucking that's priceless. I set off a car alarm with the box vibrator. That's hilarious. Fuck yeah. It's got a good little tone to it. It's my birthday and I can cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. Alright, time to go do another fucking lap. Yay! Laps! Roll up our tarp. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to me. This kid's looking at me like, what the fuck?
Peppermint says, birthday song.
That kid on that scooter was just looking at me like, what the fuck am I looking at here? That's fucking hilarious. Alright,
At Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, Share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Alright, so Glenny boy has bailed on us today. He's gonna go get new tires instead of working here, so it's just me. I'm keeping the company going like always. So no Glenny today, so we can't. We'll have to put the sign on his truck another day. It is what it is. We'll just carry it on to the next day. We'll have some fun.
James Bond says, LOL.
We'll have some fun with Glenny. So it is what it is. Poor kid. I probably traumatized him.
If you want gold, my prostate needs to be pounced like the Lion King. Oh, baby, Eric. I used to follow you around at the rallies and wish you invited me on dates like Telescope.
Yeah. Let's go! Oh. Let's see. And we got all the networks going. That's good. Kid's selling some lemonade. Whoop whoop. Off to do another lap. Yay! With no.
Eric, you are such a good person. Peppermint Central love. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay, Bart. That was the Bart Simpson voice, I could tell. Let's go! We can do this.
Let's go.
I would have slipped pills in your drink and made you forget about my 3-inch penis, Eric. If I weren't banned from YouTube, I would give you a creamy surprise for your birthday.
That's funny. I don't care who you are. That's just funny right there. So what do you guys all got planned for the 4th of July? I personally, I'm not sure. I think we are working tomorrow. We're going to do, probably do some grading, whatnot. Then I'm probably going to go get my bike out of storage, my bike's out of storage come the 4th of July. I think this year I'm gonna take some time and I'm actually gonna go see the fireworks. I might leave Sheboygan. Their fireworks are kind of boring. Might actually go up to someplace fun. Go to Milwaukee or something and see a bigger fireworks show. You never know.
Peppermint says, I'm trying to get together to go in for coffee.
Gotcha. Yeah, not doing coffee. Coffee's like a laxative, and then I gotta get a happy poopy because of it. So, you know, I can't do coffee. We don't want to have a repeat of yesterday where I was sitting here clinching for like 45 minutes. That's no fun. Well, it's no fun for me. It was plenty of fun for you guys. Let's go.
James Bond says, 4th of July in the UK be the one lowering flag to half-mast haha.
Yeah. Yeah, commiserating your guys' loss. Let's see. Let's go to Rumble. Rumble! Let's check out YouTube.
At Telescope Production Services says, swimming today, cookout then fireworks for the 3rd, 4th, and 5th.
Yeah, interesting situation. When I was a kid, we always celebrated my birthday at my grandmother's house, and my grandmother, she must have liked sex because she had like 10 kids, you know. So I had a lot of aunts and uncles and a lot of cousins, and you know, we would celebrate my
Chef
birthday.
Tara says, I'm going to a family barbecue party on Saturday.
Gotcha. So yeah, we would celebrate my birthday on July 3rd, and then we'd have a parade that drove right past Grandma's house, and then we'd go see the fireworks. And you know, when I was really young,
Peppermint says, I can't go without my coffee.
yeah, when I was really young, I didn't understand what Independence Day was. I just knew, hey, on my birthday, all my family showed up and we had a parade and fireworks. I had the best birthdays ever as a kid. Then somebody popped the bubble for me and I'm like, really? Like, what?
James Bond says, at Clara Bailey, I drink the iced coffee in the morning. That is one way to wake up at 5 a.m. LOL.
I'm like, them fireworks aren't for me. That's no fair. I don't like it. Yeah, I don't know if you guys saw the happy birthday thing up here. You know, I noticed my head's tilted back quite a bit. But yeah, we got a little tiara. I got a little tiara. This is happy birthday on the brim of the hat. I kind of just noticed you guys really couldn't see that.
At Telescope Production Services says, cheers to your grandma. She seems like a real one. Nothing wrong with sex.
Yeah, they were trying to repopulate the earth. Actually, I think it was 8 kids, now that I think about it. I don't know why I said 10. It was actually 8. But even so, that's still a lot of kids. But yeah, no, it was a great time, like I said, you know. Then somebody ruined it for me and told me that there was this thing called the, Independence Day, and that the fireworks weren't for me and the parade wasn't for me. And I'm like, what? All these people would come out to my birthday party. They'd watch my fireworks and then get my candy that they were throwing off the fire trucks and stuff. I'm like, what the hell? You know, granted, at the time I was probably like 4 or 5 at the time, but you know, it is what it is. Somebody messaged something on some phone. I don't know what phone. There's so many phones.
At Lane Rodriguez F1L says, can you move the camera back?
Back? What do you mean? Oh, to this? Yeah. You guys don't want to look at my ugly mug. I get it. I forgot it was just on
Chef
me.
Tara says, have a couple birthday glizzies on me, you're the best.
Well, thank you, Tara. I appreciate it. Yeah. Birthday presents. Woo woo. Thank you, Tara.
James Bond says, LOL Eric.
Yeah. Thank you for the birthday present. I appreciate it. Whoop, whoop. It would have been more fun if Clenny would have been here. Damn it. Damn
At
Clenny.
Lane Rodriguez F1L says, nice.
Nice. Noise. Yeah, so Telly, for my birthday, you got to give me that voice recording so this weekend I can sit here and make a custom voice of yours. That's what I
Have
want
a
from
great
Telly.
day.
That's what I want from Telly. That's my gift. I'm peer pressuring Telly into helping me have my birthday gift of having his voice cloned without having to go
Chef
through all
Tara
the work.
says, thank you Lane, enjoy your day too.
So yeah, like I said, I'll probably get out on the motorcycle.
Looks sexy, Richie. Went you happy birthday.
At Telescope Production Services says, enjoy your birthday, Eric. Life is short and love is always over in the morning.
Yeah. I feel ya. YOLO. That's my new motto. You only live once. Let's have fun.
At Lane Rodriguez F1L says, you're so nice.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like why sit here and have a boring day every day? I gotta try to have some fun every day. Life's too short to be bored all
Chef
the time.
Tara says, you're very welcome, Eric.
Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Too bad you got plans already. I'm just kidding. I know you got a boyfriend. Oh well.
At Telescope Production Services says, I'll try to do it tomorrow. Eric, today isn't the day for it.
Yeah, I feel ya. And I don't want a broccoli voice. I want your voice. I want it to sound like you. Well, this is the camera. You! Sound like you! Not sound like some broccoli imitation of broccoli. But yeah, you could do some sound bites too. When Brett comes in here, I'm going to demand Brett gives me that fuck all the way off sound tone so I can put it on my little push button thing and I can play it whenever I want in Brett's voice. You can fuck all the way off. Whatever. However exactly he says it. He says something like that. It's priceless. I want to be able to do it. I want to be able to just push a button. I want to have Brett on demand.
At James Ewing 26 says, LOL.
LOL. I'm just loving, I wish I had more cameras set up because I'm watching people look at me and their heads are
At
just...
Telescope Production Services says, I love my broccoli voice.
Yeah. Well, you can give me a sound bite in a broccoli voice of something funny, and I can do it on the Stream Deck as a sound bite I can play. You're pretty creative. I think you can figure out something. Nothing that's something I can just generally use. That would be funny. Not something that's like an insult to Brad or anything like that. Just maybe like let's go or I don't know, just something I can hit. Something that I'll be able to use quite a bit in that voice. That'd be funny. But no, I want the cloned voice of you, because that's going to be priceless. That's what I want.
At Telescope Production Services says, oddly enough, my cat is enjoying watching you drive.
Well, there you go. I attract all the pussies. That's funny. I don't care who you are. That's just funny right there. Got our little monkey. We got to name the monkey. And I think I got to put him up higher because you guys can't see him dangling. He's got legs and arms that kind of all bounce around. I gotta make him shorter somehow, or so he's up a little higher in the frame. But we gotta name the monkey. We need nicknames, or we gotta figure out what our new mascot's name is gonna be.
At Telescope Production Services says, I named my cat Meow Meow.
Meow Meow? Okay. Yeah, you're not allowed to name anything anymore. That's, I don't know. That's kind of... But hey, I'm not much better. I had a black dog and I called him Blackie.
James Bond says, Bubbles LOL.
Bubbles? Bubbles. Eh. Yeah, I had a dog, I named him Blackie. I had another dog that just was lazy like me.
At Telescope Production Services says, monkey's name is Banana.
Banana. Yeah, we got some bananas. But those are going in my monkey mouth, not this monkey's mouth. Yeah, so now I had a dog that was kind of lazy like me,
Chef
just
Tara
liked to lay
says,
around.
Mr. Bean because you always say cool beans.
Mr. Bean, maybe. That's possible. Mr. Bean. But yeah, I called the dog Junior. Because he's just lazy like me.
Peppermint
My
says,
little Junior.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I know. That's okay. We don't all have to have ideas. We've got a lot of creative people here. We can come up with something. We'll figure out which one's the best one. Mr. Bean.
That's funny.
Yeah. I'll adjust him up a little bit. I got to figure out how to make this a little shorter.
James Bond says, LOL at Terra Clock 8589.
He's a bouncing. He's a bouncing.
Mr. Bean sounds fun, haha.
Alright. Well, we're leaving the options open for a little bit. We'll figure it out from there. You know, right now, Mr. Bean.
At Telescope Production Services says, I still vote for Banana.
Banana. Yeah. Like I said, I don't know if Telescope's allowed to pick names. He's not very good at it. He's very creative, but naming, meow
At
meow.
Talking Hand says, good morning everyone. Happy birthday Mr. Eric. Hope you had a good dinner last night. Have a great day.
I had Subway. It got a little late. I ended up buying all this flair, you know, like $50 worth of shit. Fry's like, you're going way overboard. You just lost how many dollars on your laptop screen, and now you're all blown $50. And I'm like, dude, I'm just out here to have some fucking fun. You know, what's money worth? You know, it's just fucking, you know, it's money. So I was like, yeah, this whole get up shit, like 50 some bucks. Yeah, it is what it is. But thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you very much. I'm not going to cut this guy off. I probably could have. Hey, get off me, monkey. You're cramping my style here. You're cramping my style, man.
At Sweets Thing says, Manic Monkey.
Manic monkey? Manic is, I don't know. Everybody just call him Monkey then, you know? Just be Monkey, hey Monkey. Nobody's gonna say, hey Manic. So they'd shorten it up by calling him Monkey.
Peppermint
anyways.
says, banana is good, I vote.
Banana's good. You must be. I think you're liking Telescope a little too much there, huh? He's married. Telescope's married. But he's got that little punk rocker thing
James
going.
Bond
Well,
says,
I don't know,
Clyde
metal
LOL.
rocker. Clyde. Oh yeah, right turn, Clyde. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like that one. Right turn, Clyde. Yeah. For the youngins, there was a movie with Clint Eastwood where.
Telescope Production Services says, the majority of streamers in this community hateful nicknames came from me, Eric.
Yeah. They had he had an orangutan in the movie, and orangutan's name was Clyde. And whenever he would say "right turn, Clyde," Clyde would like knock out who was ever standing in front of that window.
Peppermint says, let's all vote banana, everyone.
Okay, gotta turn the radio back on. Turn it, turn. So today has just turned into a long
James
fucking
Bond
day.
says, Loki the monkey.
Loki the monkey. Loki the monkey.
Any which way but loose, haha.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Name Silo. Silo 4.
10-4, thank you, sir.
Peppermint says, no, I just like Ban.
Yeah. Mr. Bean and Clyde, I'll be honest with you, are the two that I'm gravitating towards the most at the moment.
Telescope Production Services says, Right Turn Clyde is a Bloodhound Gang song.
Well, I think that was after, but yeah, it was inspired by the movie. Because Bloodhound Gang didn't exist back when the movie came out. The movie's from like the 70s or 80s. I'm pretty sure they had it a lot sooner than the Bloodhound Gang. And down we go. Don Periscope. Right turn, Clyde.
James Bond says, Biscuit LOL.
Biscuit? Biscuit? That one confuses me. He's not a horse.
Peppermint says, Clyde be a good one.
Clyde be a good one.
Sweets Thing says, I vote no on Demon. Yes, Clyde.
I didn't hear anybody ever say demon, but maybe it didn't come through TTS. I wouldn't call him demon.
James Bond says, Mr. Bungle.
Mr.
19052.
Mr. Bungle? Huh. I don't have that must be a British reference because I don't even know who that is. I don't know who Mr. Bungle is.
Chef Tara says, Mr. Glizzy the monkey.
Mr. Glizzy? Mr. Glizzy.
Peppermint says, Clyde sounds good, yes.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm kind of leaning towards to Clyde or Mr. Bean. Because the cool beans thing, yeah. kind of like it. I kind of like it.
James Bond says, at sweets things ya know to demon LOL.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember hearing anybody say that, so TTS must have knocked it out. Oh, what was the other?
Zippy and Bundle from a show called Rainbow.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, we could call him George for Curious George, you know? He could be the Curious George monkey. Call him Georgie. You know, Georgie for short for George. What's up, Georgie? How you doing today? Here I got poop over my head all day. It's pooping! It's happy poop. It's the happy poop. Happy poop. Yoo-hoo! Happy poopy. I still can't believe it's a game. It wasn't it. It was
At
in the
Sweets
game
Thing
section.
says, I miss here Mr. Bean as Mr. Demon. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. No, it was Mr. Bean for cool beans.
At Telescope Production Services says, Clyde or banana.
Clyde or banana.
James Bond says, haha.
Haha. Ha 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 ha.
At Sweets Thing says, yes George, I love that you are always teaching us.
Well, I mean, come on. You know who Curious George is. I mean, obviously.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
And become a member.
It's howdy poopy time, it's howdy poopy time. I go to poopy in my diaper, face flushing from shame.
Peppermint says, good morning sweets.
Yeah, it's funny. I don't care who you are. It's just funny right there. Oh, I'm wearing the wrong glasses to do an Elvis impression. Oh well. It's too late. I already got it done. I'm sorry. If these glasses don't remind you of like Elvis, I don't know what does. I mean, that's just, you know, the king. Well, I'm just taking a list of the names right now.
At Sweets Thing says, yes, Curious George.
Yeah. I'm just going to take a list of the names at the moment, and I'll probably set up a poll. I'll probably put a poll on the page, and I guess we'll sit and we'll kind of...
good morning, Peppermint.
We'll do a vote on the top names. So right now we got Banana.
I vote for banana because Matt would deep throat them while watching insert myself into Jalen in a 100-degree parking lot while grifting hard.
Yeah. So there's banana. Then there's Clyde, Mr. Bean, George. Am I missing any? I think we're only at 4 right now.
Peppermint says, I love the pink glasses.
Yeah. They say happy birthday on them. Do you like my tiara? I have a tiara. This is happy birthday too. Happy birthday.
Chef Tara says,
birthday.
it keeps skipping my comments.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you doing them in the AI TTS or regular TTS? Is it under the normal voice where it's there and said you keep skipping my comments? Or
At night but
or it?
says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Yep. Yeah, we're not in a studio. It doesn't always work. Just try again. Send the comment again. Copy it before you send it. That way you can paste it back in right
At
away.
Sweets Thing
without having
says,
to retype it.
okay, heading back out on the balcony. I'm soaking wet. I cleaned the soffit. In between all the deck boards, everything, I'll be back again.
Well, of course you're wet. You're watching me.
I remember
I
the
mean,
scene in the crying game where the lady whipped out a bandana. There was no lady hat, face blue smiling, face blue smiling, face blue smiling.
I mean, you're watching me. Of course you're
At
wet.
Telescope Production Services says, let's just go with Clyde. It's cute and simple.
Clyde. Yeah, I like Clyde. I want this to be more engaging. I want you guys to have
At
more
Sweets
options.
Thing says, at Mechanic Eric America, I don't care to listen to that vile stuff he is saying.
Yeah, I hear ya. Yeah, be funny. We don't need to. That's true. It is funny, but it's also.
Peppermint says, yes, I love your outfit.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. My GPS is acting stupid again. I might have to restart my phone. I need to get a new phone. I need to. This thing's just. There's something wrong with the screen. You know, when I showed how my.
James Bond says, at Telescope Production Services, right turn Clyde.
Yeah, right turn Clyde. When I showed the damage to my screen, you saw all those weird, like, digital lines. That's what my phone does every once in a while. It's not permanent, like the screen isn't cracked, but I get those weird digital
Donald
lines
Chiplin
like that every
says,
once in a while.
hey man, what's up?
What's up? Who is that? Oh, hello. The name came up in purple. It's hard to read. Donald Chapman, I think it says.
How are you doing?
It's my birthday. I'm doing okay. Unfortunately we're working, but it's my birthday. It's my birthday. So we're all celebrating my birthday today. And you guys are going to keep me entertained. We're going to have some fun. We're going to have a great stream. Because, you know, even Donald Trump approves this stream. And he tells you to like, subscribe, share. And he forgot to tell you to get a membership so you can use all the cool AI voices. But, you know, hey, I can handle the heavy work. I mean, he's got to run the
Chef
whole fucking
Tara
country.
says, I think the TTS does not like the word GLIZZY. Donald Chiplin says, HBD dude, wish you more of it.
Cool beans. Cool beans. Cool beans. Yeah, might not. Happy birthday.
James
happy
Bond
birthday.
says, welcome in Donald Chapman.
Chapman, got you, thank you. Yeah, his name comes up in purple on the phone, and it was like, purple is not a good spectrum of color because it, you know, I don't know, it's not very crisp. So it was just kind of a really
says,
dark thing.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I know nothing. I'm going to try to have a happy birthday. My plans didn't go exactly how I wanted. My boss was going to let me have the day off. Although I don't know what having the day off would have done to make my birthday any better because I wouldn't have been streaming. So, you know, I mean, at least now I'm streaming. Happy birthday to me. So I don't know. You know, hopefully it would have been a paid birthday.
James Bond says, called the monkey Ziggy after Ziggy Stardust LOL.
I don't know who Ziggy Stardust is. No idea. I mean, if I wanted to be abusive to the monkey, I'd call him Oreo. we just like strap him to the front of the hood, you know, just be like, fuck you, Oreo. Evilly torture him, you know. But I like the monkey. I don't wanna name him Oreo, because then I'd have to start torturing.
Telescope has every right to use this voice changer because I leaked his address and threatened to come to his home. He's allowed to say anything about me.
Yeah, but just give it a little bit of a rest today. It's still funny, still say some funny stuff, but we ain't going nowhere, Telescope. You got plenty of time over in the future to sit here and just frickin' murder, you know, Oreo as much as you want. You know, just...
James Bond says, LOL, you never heard of David Bowie, Eric? Ziggy Stardust was his alter ego, haha.
Yeah. I always remember as... Well, now that you remind me, I do, but I just always knew him as David Bowie. Just tone it down just a little. We can still rip on Oreo, just not quite as graphically, you know.
Peppermint says, my plan didn't work out, but it will soon.
Okay. We'll see how that goes. I should have went to the Forge last night, but because that sounds like it's it's not really in a city. Usually when those places are a little bit out in the country, you know, they have to be good to stay alive. And I thought, maybe the Forge would be a good place to get a good burger. I don't know. I won't be able to go there at night because as soon as we're done, I'm going to probably have to take the equipment to the next job site for tomorrow. Yeah. We got plenty of time to rip on Oreo and whatever, and it's all good. It's all good. It'd be fucking hilarious, though, if Oreo popped in here. It'd be fucking hilarious.
At Telescope Production Services says, I'm going swimming later today anyway. Eric, I love David Bowie. I cried when he passed away.
Yeah. That's all good. Yeah, he was good. I enjoyed him.
Peppermint says, I only got to St. Louis, Illinois last night. Get going.
Yeah. Get your butt moving. It's time to work. Oops. Not used to wearing a hat. This is weird. I never wear hats. I don't own any. I don't think I personally look very good in a cowboy hat, so I've never invested in them. I look good in cowboy boots. Yeah.
James Bond says, at Telescope Production Services, yet he was like my inspiration as I grew up. He was like Elvis in the UK.
Gotcha. Yeah, you know you're getting old when all the people you grew up with are dying around you. It's like, oh, this person died.
Chef Tara says,
died.
OMG, I would love it if Oreo discovered your clone voice of him, hahaha.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, he tried to take it down. I mean, I had a video from the convoy days where, you know, like I reposted him in his own voice. It was him sitting here just making a complete ass of himself when he was crying about me, and I had reposted it on my channel, and it had stayed up there for fucking years, and somebody must have snitched me out to him, because I replayed it on one of my streams, and one of his mods or something must have been watching and snitched me out to him, and all of a sudden I got a copyright thing and I had to take it down. I should have backed it up and then just redid commentary on it, because then I could have fought it. But I initially just had, you know, it was a very early video and I didn't know about that shit. And I just restreamed basically word for word what he had said. I wasn't even in the picture. I didn't say shit about it. I just ran it.
James Bond says, at TerraClock 8589, once this channel gets over 10,000 subs, I'm sure Oria will discover the voices, haha.
Wishful thinking. It'd be nice. It'd be nice, but I just don't see it happening. I mean, unless I start destroying equipment and trucks, and you know, I'm too normal. I'm too much of a normie. People want to see the click, 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 hello, weird shit, and I don't do the really click, 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 weird shit. You know, that's not my natural me. I'm having a little bit of extra fun today, you know. So yeah, but I mean, normally I'm just kind of chill, you know. It's kind of like, come on, come relax with daddy. You know, you guys can come along for the
Peppermint
ride.
says, some of these drivers, I'm sorry to say, shouldn't be in a big truck, damn.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird people. But I mean, that's what attracts a lot of the people that do over the road is, you know, there's nobody, you know, you don't have a lot of interaction with other people. You're kind of your own boss in a sense. You call your dispatcher, that's about it. So it's the perfect job for them. Because we only need so many lighthouse keepers. So it works out. They got something they can do, you know. I don't have enough waters. I only got 2. This is one of my last ones. Got one more after this. Then I'm out of water. And this one it wasn't even full. I must have drank some of it already.
I'm still pissed off that my wife wanted to bang Telescope in White House RV unprotected because I'm not a real man.
See, that was okay. That wasn't
Peppermint
as graphic.
says, okay, I got around him, they blocked the exit to get out.
Gotcha. My boss hasn't seen me in this getup yet. He had an appointment. He had to do some stuff, so he wasn't at the job site when I dumped the first load. So it'll probably be priceless when he shows up, and I'll be like, he's gonna be laughing his ass off. He'll probably come up and like talk, and it'll be fucking funny. So we should have some fun. Oh, yeah, it'd be nice if the channel grew, but it is what it is. I'm too boring. I'm too boring. I gotta dazzle you with my technical abilities. You know, clone voices and cool camera angles and high technology. Because I'm not entertaining enough by myself. And my good looks only take me so far, you know. I mean, it is what it is. Yeehaw! Hey, I saw that Cybertruck over at Walmart the other day. He's got a Starlink on it. He's got a spare tire, and he's got a WeBoost antenna booster on it. My only question is, how the fuck can you camp in a damn? I mean, he's set up so he can like go camping or off-roading or something. How the hell do you go camping or off-roading in a Tesla Cybertruck when you gotta charge the fucking thing? Does he got like a generator hidden in the back of the thing, and he just runs a generator to charge it up when he's off grid? Or he's got like a whole bunch of solar cells? I mean, I can't see how he could pack enough solar cells in the trunk to go off grid and charge that thing and get any substantial amount of power. I don't think there's enough solar cells he could possibly carry to make that feasible. But obviously he must be going somewhere because he's got a Starlink and he's got a frickin' Weeboost, so he's trying to get off grid.
Peppermint says, funny if you wasn't you I wouldn't be here, love it lol.
Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, you ask Telescope, they like watching the people that are kind of, you know, kind of a little fucked up. They like the little fucked up people. That's who they enjoy watching. Because they do a lot of fucked up shit, you know. So it's funny to watch them, you know. I don't do a lot of funny fucked up shit. I work. I show you cool shit. I show you cool stuff I'm doing. I don't know. I'm just not, I'm not ha-ha funny. There's nothing really to watch and laugh at me, you know? A lot of people just want to watch and laugh. They want to watch and laugh at all the funny shit that people say and do. This is gonna be priceless. The boss should be. Yeah, the boss is there. He should be there. He told me he'd be there about 10:15. It's 10:47. So yeah, this should be funny. He'll get a good laugh out of it. Like, what the fuck is going on? It's my birthday.
Peppermint says, I need funny and a good time with just good people.
Yeah. Selling lemonade. Might cook up some brats. I don't know.
James Bond says, that wasn't a Cybertruck, it was a DeLorean, haha.
No, it was a Cybertruck. Alright, hit that. Yay! Yay! We're here. We have more asphalt. I got the asphalt. And I'm gonna bury a shovel. Cause them people left it in the asphalt pile. I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna get out real quick. I'll be back.
At Wincott says, good morning peeps. Drive safe.
Always. Never.
Peppermint says, Mom.
I like asphalt.
James Bond says, at Wincott, hello, good morning. Peppermint says, funny, no more shovel.
My favorite are happy poops.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, just the sound of it is so
Act
atrocious.
Winkut says, "Good morning, Chris."
Face blue smiling.
James Bond says, "At Winkut, cheers, welcome to Eric's birthday stream." At Winkut says, "Thank you."
Asphalt is my favorite.
James Bond says, "I'm shocked Biden said that coherently, haha."
I'm back! The birthday boy is back!
Peppermint says, "Good morning, Gwenka."
Oh, got some AI viewer thingies. Lock them up, Fry! Lock them up! No spam bots today!
At Winkut says, "Good to be here."
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you to the birthday stream. I am accepting birthday gifts all day. Memberships work.
Freelance Krogberg says, "I viewers stream boo. Come."
Yeah. Memberships work just fine. Then you guys can play with the AI voices and you can crack me up all freaking day long.
I like asphalt.
I like asphalt. That's
At
what.
Winkut says, "Happy birthday to Eric. Cheers."
Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's get this load off. Woo-hoo.
James Bond says, "Welcome back, mein Herr Eric, LOL."
Yeah.
At Telescope Production Services says, "I'm accepting cocaine and opioid donations all day long."
I don't do drugs.
I like laying asphalt on Eric's birthday.
Oh.
James Bond says, "LOL Telescope, I got meth, no coke, sorry, haha."
Well, in the words of the late Whitney Houston, crack is whack. I can afford cocaine. Whoop, whoop. All right, time to go run another load. We got to go. Man, my phone doesn't like these glasses. It won't unlock. I gotta punch my code in every freaking time. It's like, no, not
Eric
my...
Peppermint is getting ready for you tonight, birthday blow.
Yeah, we'll see. I doubt it. I'm not holding my breath.
James Bond says, caffeine my only high, haha.
Yeah, I hear ya. I like Monster energy drinks. I know they're really shitty for you, but, seeing how I don't want to be a fatty anymore, I had to give them up. I don't get them. Every once in a blue moon. Every once in a blue moon, I'll get one. If I know I need that kick in the ass to stay awake, I'll get them, but, yeah. This is going to be fun trying to get this trailer with this freaking motorcycle parked right in my way. I'm going to have to block traffic. That'll be fun tonight. Whoop, whoop. Monkey keeps on trying to make moves at me. I keep feeling him, like feeling up my arm. I don't know why he's trying to get frisky with me. Don't need to get frisky with me. $2.99 a month. You can be a member too. You can wear the green color. Be one of the cool kids. It's getting hot out here. I can tell it's 81 degrees. We're gonna crank up that AC. Whoop, whoop. Hell, at this rate, we might be here tomorrow too, because I just saw the boss get up on a part of asphalt we already did, and he's going to put another freaking layer on it, because he's not happy with it. So that means more asphalt today.
You just never know.
At Wincott says, Eric, can I give you birthday spankings?
Let's see. Somebody wants to give me birthday spankings. Who is this? Are you male or female? That's the important information I need to know. And is it going to lead to something more? I mean, if you're just gonna spank me just to get pleasure out of spanking me, and leave me hanging.
Chef Tara says, Gwen Eric would love that.
I don't know if I'd love that. It get me all excited. It's like, then what do I do? I mean, that's like going to the strip club. Why do you want to go to a strip club? Just to get all excited and not be able to get a release? I mean, come on. Gotta help a brother out. You can't just leave me hanging.
At Wincott says, female.
Female, that works. That works that part. Now to the second part of the question. You gonna leave me hanging? You gonna get me all excited with them spankings and then just be like, okay, I'm done. See, that's not fair.
At Nightwood says, hit the like, subscribe,
That's
hit that
not
bell,
fair.
share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
You can't be mean. You gotta be nice. it down. Back it on down there, doggy. You got a little excited there. Whoa, 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 doggy. Way too fast. Slow it up.
At Telescope Production Services says, there needs to be a medical issue resolved. At which age do I get the good drugs? Can I get medicinal cocaine?
Yeah, I don't know if that works. Is there a pharmaceutical version of cocaine? Maybe you could get that. I don't know.
At Gwincott says, I have a small canoe paddle just for you.
Oh boy. Oh boy, she really liked me. Yeah, but I mean, you didn't answer the question. You're gonna leave me hanging? You know, you can't be mean. You can't tease
Chef
me
Tara
like that.
says, 49 Gwen.
You just can't tease me. You know. You can't tease me. You gotta please me. No free spankings. Plus, you'd have to get your ass here. You know, you want to spank me. It's today only. It's today only. It's got to be live on camera. If you can't do it, oh well. No. At least the spanking part's got to be live. What happens afterwards? Well, we don't have to let the stream know about that. That'll be on the OnlyFans page. Fuck yeah, OnlyFans.
At Telescope Production Services says, it's a Schedule 2 substance, Eric, so, you could technically get it prescribed.
Cool. You just gotta find a doctor crazy enough to give it to you. And that isn't gonna lose his license for doing so. Or go to jail for being a drug dealer.
At Gwincott says, you're funny, Eric.
Well, thank you. Thank you. I'm in a very happy mood. It is my birthday, you know. I mean, normally I'm very chill. I'm just like, come ride with daddy. Oh, you lovely
Chef
ladies.
Tara says, now Gwen, don't hurt Daddy Eric.
Yeah, there we go, daddy. Yeah, that's my dada. Yep. Oh, she wouldn't hurt me. She wouldn't hurt me. I'm sturdy. I can take it.
At Gwincott says, oh damn, I am out of luck then.
Yeah, you're out of luck. Out of luck. Well, you know, there are planes, you know. You can get almost anywhere in the country in, you know, a couple hours. You just got to go book a plane. I'll be back in Sheboygan, Wisconsin tonight. Book your plane.
At Telescope Production Services says, who has a doctor feel good? You can give them my contact information.
Yeah. There you go. There you go. Yip, yay. Tired. Yeehaw.
At Telescope Production Services says, isn't that the polka capital of the world?
I have no idea. I'm thinking Germantown probably would be, but I don't know if Sheboygan is. I don't hear a lot of polka music. I think it's more like Germantown, which is a suburb of Milwaukee. A lot of German people. I think polka's German. I don't know. I don't know a lot about my heritage. I am actually German. But Hitler probably would have killed me because, you know, I don't have blonde hair and blue eyes. I was born with blonde hair and blue eyes, but then my body woke up and said, nope, you're going to be a brunette. I'm like, okay, cool. I can live with that. My dad's got really weird genetics. He's got brown hair, but his facial hair is blonde. So I could have had that. That would have been weird. Well, I should have slept a little bit more last night. I was up looking for that stupid laptop screen. I found one eBay listing for like $250. It doesn't show that he sold a lot of those. I mean, he's got like 360 sales. And the reviews have been really good. And it says it's an OEM laptop screen. Used one. It's not the same color. But honestly, do I really care about the color? Not really. I'm just a little leery about sitting here and because he's so much lower than the market.
Telescope Production Services says, I was far off. Apparently it's Cleveland. I had to Google it.
Gotcha. But he's so far off the rate because everybody's pretty much charging for working screens. Everybody wants about $400.
Peppermint says, me too, my mother is full-blood German from Regensburg, Germany.
Gotcha. Yeah, so everybody wants about $400 roughly for the screen. Which is sad because I think that's about what I paid for the laptop. I think I paid $500 for it, which was a really good deal at the time. So it's, you know, it just kind of kills me to go spend $400 on a freaking screen that for a computer I only paid $500 for, when I could probably search around and find one that doesn't have a broken screen. And then I'd have two computers because I'd turn this into some type of server at my house, you know, instead of just buying a screen. I looked at buying just an LCD, just the actual LCD, and oh my God, the amount of work that it would take to take the broken screen out of the housing, the actual screen housing. Yeah, if it was a PC, they're actually pretty simple. I'd do it. It's a couple
Peppermint
screws.
says, I have gray eyes, they change mood eyes.
Yeah, I got hazel. They tend to be more green in the summer and more brown in the winter. So like I'll have very vibrant green eyes, mostly green in the summer. And then I'll have kind of more brown in the winter. But yeah, I mean, it's basically like doing an iPhone screen on crack. You got to use a heat gun.
Telescope Production Services says, I have hazel eyes, but they turn really green when I'm happy.
Cool. You got to use a heat gun to release the adhesive, and then there is a waterproof band of adhesive that goes all the way around, and you got to take that off. And I mean, I watched the guy, and I watched him just disassembling the bezel for the screen, and I'm like, there's a lot of shit and a lot of cleaning, and I'm like, yeah, I could get that LCD for like $128, but man, I just
They
don't
call
know.
me Dr. Love. I'm your doctor of love. I got the cure you're thinking of. The first cure of love is a kiss, love. Face screen smiling at Telescope Production Services. I stole that. Ha ha.
That had to have been Chris. I could tell. He always does the haha. But yeah, no, that might be a
Peppermint
little
says,
bit beyond
"My are
me.
blue-gray with a touch of green in a mixed LOL."
Yeah. I mean, I can handle popping snaps and removing screws, but when you're talking about having to fuck around with heating it up with a paint gun and doing adhesive and removing the adhesive to put new, and just the amount of freaking screws to do it. It's bad enough to replace the screen. Just to replace the screen is already bad enough. I was like, wow, that's a lot of disassembly just to get the damn screen off, as a whole unit. And then I started seeing them break into the actual disassembly of the LCD bezel, and I was like, ooh, yeah, maybe I could do it. Do I want to do it? I really don't want to. So I keep leaning towards this one for like $250, but because like I said, I don't care. It's going to be a different color. It don't matter. I just want the screen to work. I'm never going to sell the damn thing, so it's not like the resale value obviously is going to be shit because it's going to have a different colored screen, or a different colored bezel. But yeah, just the amount of work to do that, man. Whew. I can see why everybody sells the entire bezel assembly. And I can see, and what people are probably doing is they're probably buying broken ones, then buying the panel for like $128, and then they're doing the labor themselves, and that's a great idea for making money, but damn, they want $400 and some for it. It's like, holy crap. Like I said, if I just look.
Peppermint says, "My driver's license has blue-gray LOL."
Gotcha. Yeah, if I just look on Marketplace long enough, I'll find one for damn near, what it costs just to buy the damn screen. It's like, I could always use this thing as a server or something at my house. At least that way I've got two computers. And then if the other computer takes a shit, then at that point, as long as the screen's good on the second one, I'd have spare parts. So, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do about it. I got to do something. Just waiting for some college kid that got out of school or something, and his mommy and daddy bought him one, and he's like, I don't use it anymore. He sells it dirt cheap. That's kind of how I got the one. That's how I got this one. I mean, any day of the week, this thing should have been going for like $700-800. And I honestly think I paid like $500. And he came and met me like halfway. So I didn't even have to burn as much gas to go get it. So that was good.
Peppermint says, "They didn't know what to put on it a lot of time. They almost turn mixed white. I have rare eyes, they tell me."
Yeah. Cool beans. Cool beans. Yeah, I think my eyes look very pretty when they're green. They're just not always green. I used to wear contacts, colored contacts, back when I was doing modeling as a kid. G likes teasing me about it. She's got a little video. It's really kind of shitty. It was an AI generated version of me in place of Ben Stiller. Not, is it Ben Stiller? Whatever. The movie was Zoolander, where they were all like supermodels or something, and she like superimposed my face in the video, but because he doesn't have facial hair and I do, it really kind of did a shitty job of like the facial hair. Had I shaved and it was just the eyes and the nose, that was actually pretty good, but you know, it looked really stupid with the
Peppermint says, when
hair.
I was a kid they was golden changed.
Yeah. So. So yeah, I don't know. I know nothing. Whoop whoop! It's my birthday!
James Bond says, thanks for sending the star gift, Tara.
Star gift? What's a star gift? Oh, there's the star. Sent 2 jewels, star gift. Cool beans. I have no idea what the hell those are. Has anybody figured out what the hell those are yet?
Chef Tara says, you're welcome, Chris.
Does anybody know what the star gifts do or what they are? I'm just kind of curious.
Peppermint says, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. They're cute. They're fun. Fry's gonna Fry when he has some time, or maybe I'll do it. I don't know. I gotta figure it out. He may help me do some emojis. We're gonna do a happy poopy emoji. We're probably gonna do a hot dog emoji. What was the other one? I forget what the other one was, Fry.
Peppermint says, yes, my birthday boy.
He had said something about another emoji. I don't remember what it was.
Chef Tara says, I don't know what they are either, Eric Hammett. I just put them in chat. YouTube sent me free jewels.
Cool beans. Cool beans. We'll take them. We'll take them. They probably helped the channel somehow. Would you like me to step out of the truck for a second?
James Bond says, at Tara Cluck 8589.
Yes, please.
Peppermint says, I think they help your channel, not sure. At Sweets Thing says, Eric, they are like a super chat. They have to pay money into gifts, and then they jiff it them to you. There are lots of gifts to choose from. They are all worth different amounts.
10-4, 10-4. Cool beans. We'll take them. We will take them. There we go. Fix that problem. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha 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 ha.
Peppermint says, they help channel.
I can live with that. Helping channel is always good. I like helping channel. I like my channel being helped. Help my channel, help it away. Yay. Here we go. Is that really loud to you guys? Or is it? Because it's really quiet in here, but the frequency might be getting, the microphone might pick it up like really loud. So is it annoying when I play with this, or is it just fun? I don't want to be blowing your eardrums out every time I blow it.
At James Ewing 26 says, not too bad.
Good, good. I just want to make sure. It didn't sound very loud to me, but you know, you never know how sensitive the microphone is to certain sounds. So I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like ear piercing, like, oh my God, what the
Peppermint
hell?
says, just like when I hype you, it gives more points.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Chef Tara says, I don't mind the sound, but I'm sure it would suck if I had my earbuds in.
Gotcha, gotcha. Well, most people don't listen to me in earbuds. It's just fun. I bought, you know, I was kind of disappointed. I bought some of these things, and they were kind of cooler because they were...
Polish Agnes says, you can play with your toy, it's fine.
Cool beans. I can play with my toy? I don't know. I think that's OnlyFans subscriber mode for me playing with my toy. Oh, you meant this toy. Never mind.
James Bond says, LMAO at Polish Agnes.
I forgot which toy you were talking about. Sorry. I wish I had somebody else to play with my toy. But yeah, no, I found some cooler ones where the stem was longer. And
at James Ewing 26 says, it free and play toy LOL.
Yeah, and the rollout thing was longer and all 9 yards, but it didn't make any noise. I'm like, what the hell's the point of this? You know, what fun is it if it doesn't make any noise? I'm like, that's no fun. That's no fun. What the fuck, dude? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Some people, man. There's nobody behind me. Nobody. Had all the time in the fucking world, but had to sit here and shotgun out to get in front of me.
I took Choctaw County hostage and then torturing in my basement with the criminals LOL face blue smiling.
Half the time I can't understand what the fuck Biden's saying. But I mean, I guess that's true to life. I can't understand what the fuck he was saying in real life either. Dude, I just think it's funny that the libs, you know, sat here and thought he had a lisp. You you know, a speech impediment. You know, it's like, dude, he's like gone. You know, he's not mentally there. And they're like, oh no, it's just a speech impediment. He's got a stutter. Stutter.
James
Like,
Bond says,
bitch, he ain't
just
got no
cool straight out
stutter.
LOL, that was crazy.
Yeah. He ain't got no stutter. He's been in politics for way too long.
What a dick move.
Yeah. And he never stuttered. There's no video of him ever giving a speech or talking points or anything where he stuttered. So even if he had a stutter and his mental decline was so bad that he couldn't control it anymore, that simply was just the sign that he was in decline. But oh my God, did people
Peppermint
like jump
says,
my shit?
funny me either.
People jump my shit about sitting here and pointing out that he didn't have a stutter. And I'm like, really? Whatever. See, I can do it without making noise. I have to actually blow pretty hard to make it make noise.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
And become a member so you can play with the cool voices. You want to play with the cool voices. You want to be one of the cool kids.
Chef Tara says, remember when Biden had the car rallies? They were so funny.
Yeah,
As one
yeah.
computer said, if you're on the train that says Portal Bridge, then you better make other plans. Say, yes, I really said that shit-faced blue smiling head.
Yeah. I still can't understand what Biden's saying. That's probably part of the funny part, too. I can't understand what the fuck he's saying. When you say something in a Biden voice, and it gets muted just a little because it's fighting with the other TTS, I really can't understand what the fuck he's saying. He just mumbles. It's like, what the fuck? What? It's like...
Low heart Daddy Eric.
Yeah. I can blow. I can lick. I can suck. I'm a pleaser. I like to please. I can be your... Well, it normally goes, I can be your huckleberry, but I'll go with, I can be your daddy. Yeah. Daddy Eric has a good ring to it. There's so many girls though that don't like playing the daddy role playing. I don't care either way. I can turn it on. I can turn it off. Whatever's fun, you know. If the girl's got daddy issues, cool. I can play along. If she doesn't, I can play along.
James Bond says, LOL, he talked complete utter bullshit in real life. Worst president in U.S. history has to be Biden, surely.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. I mean, he wasn't even running. I don't even think he was running the country. I'm pretty sure he was being managed by everybody and anybody. I'm actually just kind of curious to see how many
At Nightwood says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
And become a member. It's important. Become green. Save the planet by coming green. I'm just kidding. But yeah, no, I'm wondering if there's ever going to be any type of reversal on all the stuff that got signed, because you can't verify he signed it. You know, it was all auto pen. You know, so it just kind of makes you wonder, you know, if they're going to pass something. I know they've been talking about it. I don't think they have, but...
At Polish Agnes says, Daddy Eric.
Ha, 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 ha. You had your chance. I don't remember you ever doing that, so, you know. It could have been fun. Oh, well. What are you doing for the 4th of July? No, I already know what you're doing. It won't be coming to Wisconsin. That much I know. I'm going to be spending the weekend probably by myself. Maybe hanging out with my buddy Butch. Riding motorcycles. It'll be what it'll be. That or I'll be fixing the foundation of my house. It's probably going to be pretty fucking boring, whatever it is. Or cleaning my house, or all the little other shit I need to get accomplished that I've been putting off. Or working on the stream. Figuring out how to get the one TTS to fucking work instead of having to have two.
At Polish Agnes says, I never liked the daddy play LOL.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I was a little surprising that you just did it in the chat. I was like, yeah, I was like, okay, that's okay, whatever.
James Bond says, yeah, auto pen should be illegal. Each new law must be videoed and the video released to the public like when Nixon was in the White House, full transparency.
Well, I mean, that's what Trump pretty much does. He brings these out and you watch them on live TV, sign them. I mean, I don't know if he does it for every single one, but I mean, he'll have a stack of them and he'll do it. He'll sit there and do it. I just saw a mini traffic cone, and on our way back, we're going to grab it. We're going to add that as flare to the truck. It's like a little mini one, a little micro one. Somebody abandoned it on the side of the road. It fell off into the grass. We're going to snag it on the way back. So we're going to have a little traffic cone in the truck. Little traffic cone. Yeah, it's maybe that big. We're going to add a little traffic cone to our flare. Is the monkey interesting to watch? Is he bouncing around enough? I got to put him up higher. He's too short. We got to put him up here or something so you guys can see more of his body as he shakes and wiggles.
James Bond says, yeah, for important laws that affect people's daily lives, then the signing must be recorded.
Happy movie. No. I wish I would have timed this a little better. Oh well. Get in there. Oh, shit.
James Bond says, LOL, okay, Eric, grab that cone.
I'm going to. I was trying not to skip a shift and it didn't want to go into gear. So then I had to jump a gear to get the gear in. And I was like, oh no.
Peppermint says, yes, I don't want to be with my daddy either. Wow.
It's not, you don't take it literally. It's not literally you want to be with your daddy. It's a submissive thing. It's just, I don't know. You guys are thinking about your daddy. It's not your daddy. It's your daddy. Taking it too literal. Nothing. I wonder how many more loads we got now that he's added this extra area. This is gonna end up being a long day. We were supposed to get this done and be done now that Glenn's not going to be here and he's going and getting tires for his truck, it's like, dude, this is just straight up bullshit. This is straight up fucking bullshit. And it's all because, you know, I don't know. No, this one was probably on my boss. He didn't tell Glenn that the truck was ready. So now my day gets really long. Glenn gets to go and take
Peppermint
the truck
says,
over.
hello, Mike.
Glenn gets to go and take the truck over and get tires, and he'll get paid for a full day and probably have to only work for like a couple hours. Here I am going to be on my fucking birthday, busting my ass like always.
LOL funny.
Busting my ass like always, and I'll get paid, you know, my day wage. Like, it sucks. Happy birthday, happy. I don't remember how that song goes. The happy birthday version. I only know happy birthday. I don't know the happy birthday. Because happy birthday is copyrighted. So a lot of companies had to actually adapt and do some other type of birthday chant because they technically could not sing the happy birthday song because they are a commercial entity and it fell under copyright infringement for a group of servers to come over and actually sing you the happy birthday song. That's why it's always adapted to happy birthday, da 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 da, you know, or whatever.
Lane Rodriguez F1L says, nice, are you loaded yet?
I am loaded. I'm loaded. Not loaded alcohol though. You know, I'm just loaded. Loaded with asphalt. I did have a little bit of wine. I was hanging out with one of my coworkers. I had
Peppermint
a glass.
says, yes
last
it is,
night.
I have to make miles up, I didn't run last night.
Yeah. I had a glass of wine with a coworker yesterday, last night, but that's about it. I'm bound and determined I'm going to wear this all day. The entire street. Although it's very itchy, it's not a very good hat. I could never see somebody wearing this all day. And it's got lights, but you can't see it because I got the crown on it. So, you won't see the lights. Plus, I'm sitting with it tilted up quite a bit, so you guys would never see the lights. So there's no point in having them on. But they either blink slow, they blink fast, or they just stay on, or they're off. That's all they do. They're just little LEDs. It would have been cool if they did like a chasing, where like they blinked randomly or something or whatever. But yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. We're about to get offloaded again. Let's go. Skirt, skirt, scoot, scoot. At this rate, we're gonna end up we're gonna be working till 5:30. I'm the only fucking truck. On my birthday. Damn it. Oh well. That's just what comes with the job.
Peppermint says, I like the hat.
Yeah. It's not very comfortable, but I'm gonna wear it because it's funny, and we don't know who else is gonna come in that hasn't seen it yet. Because people come in all day, all different times of the day. So we're gonna rock it. We're gonna rock out with our cock out hot. We're gonna have some fun, and we're gonna have people coming in. They're gonna look at the stream and they're gonna be like, what the fuck is going on? And you know, that'll just be funny. That'll just be kind of haha. They'll come in and they'll be like, Eric, what the hell is going on? Because I don't know if you can actually read it says happy birthday. Oh, this is gonna get so hard to come in here now that these cars are starting to park in here. This is gonna be a bitch. Holy shit, they still got asphalt from my last dump. What the fuck, people? You guys need to pick up the pace. Here I am. Now you got 2 loads of asphalt sitting on the ground? What the fuck? And then a random shovel just sitting in my freaking way? It's like, dude, what the fuck, man? Let's just leave a random shovel laying in the way where I have to drive. That makes plenty sense. Said nobody ever.
Peppermint says, white line fever back on road.
Gotcha. Supposed to get 70 ton. I've already grabbed 70 ton. It's this little adaptation that they're doing is burning up more asphalt. Let's see how many ton do we already have today? 61 ton. So this next load will be 80. It'll be 80 ton. So yeah. So yep. They're burning up all my good asphalt. Not on what they're supposed to be finishing. Alright, we back. We going back for more. More asphalt. Yes, master. Yes, master. Well, we could get away from the, you know, Daddy Eric. We could go to Master Eric. You know, some S&M domination stuff. I can handle that too. I can do the S&M. I'm tongue-tied. I can do yes, master. Oh, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Wee. Yeehaw. Woohoo. Let's go.
Chef Tara says, I will stick with Daddy Eric.
Hey, you just stick with it with whatever makes you happy. I just am trying to open up the playing field for others. Yeah. So instead, it would be, yes, sir.
Peppermint
That's
says,
what it would be.
is the other truck running today?
No, it is not. The truck got fixed. Glenny boy, because, you know, I would be interested in finding out if the truck is working, because I want to know if I'm working the next day. Glenny doesn't give a shit. So the message went out, trucks with an S, says trucks be at the plant at 9. Well, Glenny either
Peppermint says, yes, Master Eric.
Yeah. Either Glenny didn't see the message, or he didn't question that there was a plural in there, and he never asked, so is my truck ready, or, you know, whatever. So he just defaulted to, well, I guess I'm not working tomorrow, or whatever, or just didn't want to work tomorrow. So he didn't show up. He was sitting at home, you know. So when I told the boss, I was like, you know, it was like 9:25, because it was raining, and I stayed at the plant. I was supposed to be at the plant at 9, and I was at the plant at 9, but it was raining, and I decided to wait about 15 minutes while I was also on the phone with the boss, just to kind of let the rain go so I wouldn't get trapped in the rain with the hot asphalt. So by the time I got loaded and I was pulling out, I had mentioned to him, I'm like, yeah, obviously I'm the first load because I've got the first ticket, and Glenny's not even here, and it's 9:25. Now, Glenn's usually 20 minutes, you know, whatever. I mean, it's whatever. I mean, he's always late. You know, so the boss just decided to call him, and he's sitting at home, and it's like, what the fuck? And it was partially the boss's fault because he didn't hold Glenny's hand, you know, and say, hey, by the way, Glenn, the truck's ready, you know. I mean, and you know, because he's doing a lot of other shit. He's balancing this entire company, you know. I mean, Glenn never answers the fucking phone for me because he pretty much knows that I think he's, well, you guys know what I think of Glenn. So yeah, it's just kind of like he ignores my phone calls, but he'll pick up for the boss, which is a logistical problem because it's like, you know, whatever. Like, my boss filled me in yesterday, or about yesterday. Glenn called him when the truck broke down, okay? He's like, my truck's broke down, you know, whatever. And, you know, Elijah's like, well, did you call Eric? He's like, why would I call Eric? Because he's the mechanic. Well, it's not like he's going to be able to do anything. You know, so it's like, so he's like laterally making these decisions. It's like, why wouldn't you call me? You know, and, you know, he's like, he finally had to just sit here and tell Glenn, there's nothing I can do for you. I am not a mechanic. You need to call Eric. And literally get him to force him to call me. And it's like, dude, what the fuck? It's like, what is your mental dysfunction? You know, that you don't get that I'm the guy, you know? I've been here for 15 years. You see me fixing shit left and fucking right. I bail this company out. This company would be probably underground if it wasn't for, you know, for all the shit that I do, fixing shit and just being a good employee and the whole fucking 9 yards. And it's like, you're laterally making a decision that you want to get like a tow truck out there, and it's like, what the fuck are you doing, man? You know, it's like, dude. Then when he finally takes the truck to the mechanic shop, I get a call from Mike, and I'm like, yeah, your guy just dropped it off, and he's like, yeah, the backup alarm, and he, you know, and this and that, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Why is he telling the mechanic shop to repair stuff that we can do when the mechanic shop's going to charge us $200 a frickin' hour, and, you know, I can do it in 20 minutes? It's like, why? Who gave you the authority to speak on behalf of the company and tell the mechanic shop what to do? You are not in charge. You don't have any say in what gets fixed. You know, you tell me what needs to get fixed. I schedule the appointments to go to the shop. You know, I schedule work, or I fix it my damn self. You know, what the fuck, dude? You know, he just, it's just fucking annoying. It's like, dude, where the fuck do you think you're working? You know, he's got it in his head that he works for Elijah and that I'm just another employee. And it's like, dude, technically I'm your fucking boss. You know, it's like, what the fuck is your deal? I'm your boss. He's like, no, Elijah's my boss. And I'm like, but see, the problem is Elijah is such a nice person. He hates conflict. He just...
Chef Tara says, all Glenny boy sounds like a piece of work.
Yeah. You know, the part of the problem is that the boss doesn't like conflict. And, you know, and he's just kind of, he wants just everything kind of go with the flow. And it's like, dude, no, you got to lay down the law. You got to be like, this is your boss. This is how this works, you know, whatever. And unfortunately, part of that is because he hasn't done that, it hasn't clicked with Glenny. You know, there are times where Glenn kind of figures it out, and then he reverts back to his stupidity. It's like, dude, I'm your fucking boss, man. You know, trust me, if there's a trucker out there that wants to come work here and wants to send me their resume and has some experience, wants to do this kind of job, I'll hire you. I will fire Glenn on the fucking spot and happily do it. I'll be like, Glenn, you're the fuck out of here. Bye. No 2-week notice. No fucking, you know, whatever. Goodbye, Glenn. You have just fucked up way too much. I'm looking for my coat. Might have to get my cone on the way back. It might be too far in the ditch for me to see. We gotta look for my cone on the way back. I'm not seeing it. It's probably in the ditch and I can't see it from this lane. Oh well. Oh well. But we're gonna get my cone. We're gonna have our cone. I don't know where the fuck we're gonna put it. I'm not sure. But we're gonna get my cone.
Chef Tara says, my brother is a diesel mechanic too bad he doesn't live closer. He would be a good fit for Glenn's position.
Yeah. I mean, he's broke so much shit. It's like, dude, how? But you know, it's like, that's part of the problem. Oh, there's my
Peppermint
cone.
says, well, sounds like he doesn't want to work as he knew.
No, he's been here a couple of years. I found my cone. Now I gotta go play Frogger. I gotta go play Frogger. I'll be right back. Frogger.
Chef Tara says, diesel mechanic / driver.
I almost lost my... Oh. Woohoo! I almost lost my hat. I lost my crown. It was bad. We got a cone. We got a cone. I got no fucking clue where I'm gonna put it. But we got a cone! Yay! He can sit there for right now.
Peppermint says, I need to get a local job. I'm getting tired being out here.
Yeah. We got my cone. Yeah. Gotta figure out where the hell to put it. It's too big for the monkey's hat. You can't wear it as a head. Or you can't. It's too big for his head. You can't wear it as a hat. No monkey hat.
Peppermint says, good found cone, yeah.
I thought it was, they make smaller ones. I thought it was actually going to be a little smaller. I mean, I was driving by it, 55 miles an hour. It's a little big. I don't know where to put it. I guess I could wear it as a hat. I'd have to like tie a string to it. It's my safety hat. It's a safety cone. I'm wearing it as a hat. It's my safety hat. It'll be my
At night but says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
It'll be my special hat. It's special. Just like me. Just like me, I'm special. Special. Special.
Peppermint says, I like the idea. Dump load on ground, lol.
Yeah. Well, we don't always do that. It depends on how many loads we need. But because Glennie is not here, the plan was we were going to leave it in the truck because we only needed 80 ton. Well, 70. So it would have been 2 loads for me, 2 loads for him. And we'd be done. We'd already be done. Because I'm going back for the 4th load. So we would, if Glennie was here, we would have been done already. Been on to our next job. But now that they had a water retention problem and he's using up the asphalt in a different area, now the tonnage count is going to go up. So where we only needed 70 some ton, now we're going to probably need at least probably 2 more loads, I'm guessing. I don't know. We will see. Stay tuned for later developments.
A few moments later.
My sounders are working, right? You guys can hear the sound effects. I don't know. We don't know what's all broken, what's all working. Some stuff's working, some stuff's broken. I don't know why all these messages keep getting held for review. It's really annoying. I'm going to have to really dig into YouTube this weekend. And I mean, I swear I've turned off all moderation. 100%. Killed all moderation. Or monitor. Oh, fuck. Tongue-tied. You know what I mean. I think I said it right the first time. But it just is not stopping. Yeah. I'm a good daddy that likes to dump loads. Haha. Haha. Happy boop. Happy boop. I'm gonna have to record that as a sound effect. Put it on my sounding board. Although watch, I'll find out it's copyrighted. And it'll give me a copyright strike. That'll be funny. I bought the device. I should be able to play with it. I own it. Ugh. The energy's getting kind of quiet. It's getting kind of low. People aren't talking in the chat. I told you today was going to be dependent on you guys. You guys are supposed to be keeping it fun. I'm not the boring one. You guys are the boring ones. You guys have all these AI voices to play with. You guys could be having a
Peppermint
blast.
says, it says come right on top of my phone by my clock stays there, what it do?
I don't know. I don't know what you did. No idea what you did. So it's not me that's being boring. I have given you the tools to be funny and have a great time. I even did a reasonable price for memberships, only $2.99, and you could unlock the cool toys too, and be the cool kid club with a green name tag. Yeah, yeah, and it's my birthday. Drive. I hate people that like stop in the roundabout because they're afraid I'm not going to stop. It's like, I don't have to stop. If you just keep fucking going, I can keep moving. Why are you slowing down? I'm not going to run you over. I see you. Just Get the fuck out of my way so I don't have to stop. Drivers, they drive me insane.
Peppermint says, I'm sorry I am boring LOL.
I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm just teasing you guys. I'm just saying. Stream's only as fun as you guys make it. I need chat interaction to keep it lively. I feed off of your energy and your comments and your statements and the things that you're saying, and that's what makes it fun. I interact. That's no interaction, no fun. I'm not fun without you. I need you. You guys are as much part of this channel as I am. I might be the monkey that pushes the buttons, but you guys are what makes the channel fun. Without you guys, I'm just SOL. Screw it, I'm just gonna go this way. Fuck it. I'm not gonna go around the guy. Fuck that. He's so fucking far out there, it would have been almost impossible to go around him. It's like, screw it, I'll just cut inside. See? I've got that freaking quick reaction. My brain still works. I can make split-second decisions. You know? No Biden brain going on here.
Peppermint says, damn, that road is bad.
Yeah, just that section's really bad. Was the monkey jiggling really good? The monkey. We're still leading towards Clyde. I think Clyde, or it was kind of Clyde, George, or Mr. Bean.
Chef Tara says, sorry Eric, I was in the shower heading to my kitchen soon, going to interview a new employee today.
Yeah, I know. I give you a pass because I know you're always doing other stuff, you know. So you're mostly listening, and I love that you do that. I love that I can be like, hey Tara, and I know you'll just pop right in because you're right there.
Peppermint says, I am boring, just work.
It kind of makes me feel good knowing that you're hiding in the background, you know. But yeah, no, I get it. It is what it is. And for the same reason I give Polish a pass. Because I know she's cleaning houses or she's doing something else, so she can't type while she's cleaning a house. I mean, that's kind of a given. So I get it. Just that's how I work. I feed off of you guys. I feed off your energy and your comments. And almost dropped my cigarette in my lap. Huh? Hey Tara, send your message again and got
Got it on?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. How much do you want? He said it was going to be 70 tons. We shipped 61 so far.
Yeah, I know he
Chef
ended
Tara
up
says,
using some
Eric,
asphalt.
I'm not sure the funny.
He ended up using some asphalt to do some more patch, so he didn't tell me not to get more. I'll get off the scale. I'll call him just to confirm.
Well, you can sit there. You're the only one loading that. Let me know how much more you guys need.
Hey, so I'm at the scale. How much more asphalt do you need? He wants to know. Full load at least right now. Yeah. He said for right now to get a full load, but he's going to need a little bit more. He's not 100% sure yet. He's still figuring out the math. Alright, so I let the operator know. Alright, cool beans. Alright, bye. I had to turn down the thing. No. I think the problem was that your messages were getting held for review. So I solved that problem. Let me look to see what's broken. Oh yeah, I can fix it. I can fix it. Give me a second. I can fix it. Yeah, we need another audio relay. This audio relay keeps breaking, which is not good.
I fucked up James Bond's computer and has just spent the last half hour fixing my mess. LOL, face blue smiling.
There we go. I got the voices working again. I can fix a lot. I'm not going to say anything because I'm not.
Chef Tara says, that's why they call you the mechanic. Eric can fix it.
Yeah, I can fix it. And I did. I fixed it. Alright. So there we go.
James Bond says, cheers, Eric.
Yeah, I figured, Tara's been with Beast for over 5 years. I think we don't need to have her messages get held in review. So, I don't know, Tara, if you noticed, you're blue. You're blue, da ba dee ba da da ba da ba dee ba da. You're blue.
Peppermint says, LOL Chris, that's why I can't mess with mine, I'm scared I mess it all up.
Yeah. So welcome to the mod squad there, Tara. Congratulations, you've been promoted. Because you're my good girl. You're my good girl. Tara's my good little girl.
Chef Tara says, that's why you're my daddy, Eric.
Yeah, and that's why you're my good little girl. Now you just gotta ditch that boyfriend. Then I can show you how good of a girl to be. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
James Bond says, at Clara Bailey, what did was set up my backup computer, an old Dell Alienware computer from 2014, LOL, but it works. It just works, LOL.
Yeah. This audio relay thing, when it's working, it works great. There's like almost, I was testing it with Fry, and I had him on the phone, and there was like 0 delay. I mean, from the time that my computer was sending the audio out to when Fry could hear it, instantaneous. So it works really good that way, but it's having issues where it disconnects. Yeah.
James Bond says, what happened at Terra Cluck 8589?
So I gotta figure out a way to get it to stop disconnecting or find a different app or something. Something's gotta work. But that's why I had abandoned the whole remote server thing, but unfortunately, a lot of the cool TTSs are made for Windows, not made for Macintosh, so...
James Bond says, only problem is it is taking up half my desk space, haha.
Yeah.
I like asphalt.
Nah. I bet you do. Yeah, I think it ignored that last message because you put an exclamation point in front of it, and it didn't. The regular TTS ignores exclamation points, and because you didn't put a command in of a name, that's why that message didn't show on the last one, Tara, where it says, "Oh, look, it's my birthday too." You started with an exclamation point. That's why that one didn't show. But it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. You're my good little girl.
Peppermint says, "Right along gang adopted me, made me a member, they miss me."
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, he's an interesting character. I'll give him that. You know, horrible camera capabilities. I don't know how the hell you guys could watch his stream. His camera's just. It's like, holy crap, that looks like shit. I mean, when he's not moving very fast, it looks pretty good. But when he's driving, man, holy crap. Screen is just bouncing everywhere. It's like, man, you got to do something. I tried to reach out to him and give him some tech support, but I mean, I guess he's just happy with what he's got. He's a weird enough character. I guess people just like watching him because whatever. But he's botting. He's not. His viewers aren't real. He's got. It says he's got like a super high subscription amount, but when I go and I check his chat, there's only like 5 or 6 people actually talking. So all those viewers that he's got, they're not real. They're artificial bots. He's paying for bots. You can tell. It is what it is. But like I said, it's a promotional thing, you know. You know, it makes people think your channel's bigger than it actually is. So I get it, and it makes him feel a little bit better, you know.
James Bond says, "Bobby is hilarious. I miss the old Mac voice he had a few months back, as his TTS used to have a personality, but when it upgraded it's not been the same, and Bobby knows that."
Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah. It is what it is. I never really heard his TTS. I thought he just listened to it. I mean, I've tuned in a few times. I check out other. I've checked out
drinking bunches, face turquoise, drinking coffee.
Yeah, I've checked out a few other of my competition's channels just so I know what my viewers are watching. And yeah, like I said, I don't know. Definitely not about video quality. But yeah, he says some off the wall shit, you know. I'm kind of wondering if there's some mental illness behind behind those eyes. But I'm glad you guys are here to help celebrate my birthday. My birthday. Birthday. It's my birthday.
Peppermint says, "He the oldest streamer on. Yes, it was like melting the picture last night. Yes, I love you though."
Yeah.
James Bond says, "His TTS used to be much louder, but when it updated he did not like it, so keeps it more like an ASMR stream nowadays."
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm always curious what other people are using for TTS. I mean, I'm pretty happy with Moblin. I mean, it works pretty good. It just, I can't really...
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
And get a membership. Yeah, I like my Moblin one because it works pretty consistently. I just can't do all the funny custom voices as easy. Unfortunately, I can't just sit here and be like, oh, you know, I can set the default voice and everybody gets the same voice, but I can't with this new one, potentially.
Peppermint says, it says 387 members, I don't know.
Yeah. Potentially, oh, that's viewers probably, 370 some viewers. But if you click on participants up in the corner, up in the upper right corner, there's like 3 dots or something, and you click on the actual participants, you'll see out of those 300 and some people, 360 some people watching him, he'll have like maybe 10 active people talking, if that. That's a sure sign that somebody's running bots, because at least in my channel, you know, we're not botting. You got
Peppermint
people
says,
that come in
or
and say,
streamers, whatever you call it.
yeah, viewers. Call them viewers. We have people that come in, they just, you know, they may be lurkers, but a lot of times they'll come in and they'll at least say hi, you know, and they would count as a name in that list. So, you know, in my case, a lot of times you might only see that there's like 20 people watching, you know, or whatever, but there might be like 30 or 40 participants because people have come in and out throughout the day, you know, where a channel that's botting will have like 5 or 10 people, period, and there'll be like 300 viewers, and it's like, nah, you're paying for bots.
Peppermint says, he was using phone, I believe, last night.
Yeah. I'm not saying 100% he's botting, but he probably is. I think he is.
At night but says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content, thank you.
But the key is people, if they don't know what botting is, they just see that big number and go, oh wow, a lot of people are watching this guy, he must be interesting. I'll watch him too. Don't you know? You know. You know. We know. We're all good.
Peppermint says, yes, because it's easy to talk to him with that many.
Yeah, if he had 300 people, man, I've had streams. You can go back to the convoy days where, I mean, I had thousands of people, but there were times like my nighttime streams, we'd have like maybe...
Chef Tara says, OMG, it's 98 degrees, first I stepped outside today.
Holy crap. But I had streams where I had like 400 people.
And if you like what you're seeing, smash it, bash it, punch it, lick it, kick it, stop smurfing on it, face blue, smiling.
That's good. But I'd have like 400 people and I'd try to keep up with the chat. And I'd end up like half an hour behind in the fucking chat trying to read all the comments. You know, because I didn't have TTS. So I'd audibly read out the chat, and you know, the chat would roll so fast, you know, and all 400 people weren't talking, you know, it would just be like, you know, maybe 50 or 60 people that were talking in the chat. You just can't keep up with it. There's just no way, you know, so it's just not, it's not likely. It's truly not likely that he actually has real 300 and some viewers at any given time, but it is what it is. It is what it is. To each their own. Someday we'll get up to the
says,
point.
he makes me laugh too hard.
Yeah. At some point we'll get to the point where we got that many viewers and real viewers. Maybe someday everybody will figure out about Daddy Eric.
James Bond says, LOL Claret, I know Ride Him and Baby Blue and Scuba Dude, all funny characters on that channel.
Yeah. Yep. Who knows, maybe I'll stay on YouTube long enough that somebody will find me, they'll find me really interesting, and they'll want to date me up, you know? Be like, I want some
Peppermint
of that.
says, yes, that would be hard, I couldn't keep up.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe someday somebody will be like, I want a piece of him. Hasn't happened yet. I've had some people reach out and flirt with me, but nobody's ever been serious. You know, anybody that I've actually just met on YouTube directly, just not in real life, just people that have only been followers. I've never had one like step up and be real. They'll flirt. They'll like to play their little stuff, which is fun. It's fun to flirt. I like flirting, but never has ever been serious. But who knows? Maybe Mrs. Wright is out, and she'll see me, and she'll go, "Hey, he's kind of cool." And then with my luck, she'll be in Australia. She'll live in Australia. Because that's my luck.
Peppermint says, the other day you want someone to look soon, I did, and he made me green.
Yeah. Hence why we got the poop over my head. Because it's poopy. Everything is poopy. But it's happy poopy. It's just on top of my head.
I'm blue, da boo dee, da boo die.
Yeah.
Peppermint says, I like talking to him when driving at night.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, but it'd be a lot easier if he did StreamYard, because then you could just talk instead of trying to type and drive.
Peppermint says, you the one that isn't taking me serious, I'm just working too.
Would it be okay if I take a happy poop on your head, Mariko? Blind and on Trump, LOL, face blue smiling.
Yeah. Happy poop. Happy poopy. Happy poop. Nobody's moved this shovel yet. I gotta go and move a shovel. Because it's really stupid that it's just sitting here in the middle of frickin' job. I gotta go move a shovel. Move a shovel.
Peppermint says, I feel like this is home with you. James Bond says, thanks Tara.
I like to poop real huge poops. Poops like no one has ever seen before.
Hello, I'm back. I get to go buy myself lunch. Well, not. I get to have the boss buy me lunch. And I get to go there now. So I got to figure out where the fuck I want to eat. Or if I want to eat. I don't know. I haven't decided. They had a problem with part of the job. It's not draining properly. So they're trying to figure out where they want or what they want to do. They're working the problem. It's taking up a little bit extra asphalt. He doesn't want me to dump the asphalt, which I kind of figured, because it stays hotter if it stays in the truck than it being on the ground. So
I lost my weed. Has anyone seen my weed?
So yeah, we're in a standby while they're working the problem, and then they still got 2 loads of asphalt on the ground. So yeah, they don't need the asphalt I got. So I am free and clear to just get the fuck out of here and go grab something to eat. So let me see what food near
Welcome
me
back,
is.
birthday boy Eric, and Joe knows Biden loves boys' hat.
Ha 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 ha. Let's say, I might just wait for dinner. Buy me dinner. I'll be hungrier. I'm really not overly that hungry right now. I'll make it a birthday dinner on him. That's what I'll do. That's my plan. I approve this idea. That's my plan. I'm going to make it a birthday dinner. I'm going to try to fix the monkey though. I'm going to try to make the monkey sit a little higher. He's too hey, don't get frisky in here in my lap. You got to calm down there, monkey. We don't play that, homie. We don't play that. Let's try halving this. We will clip this to here. Come on, get in the hole. You can do it. Why aren't you doing it? You should be able to do it. Oh, that's why. All right, we'll do that. Now we're half the height. See how simple that is? Then we'll clip our monkey. We'll clip him on there. Get over here, monkey. Monkey, monkey. On his little bungee cord.
At Lane Rodriguez F1L says, where are you going to dinner?
I don't know. We probably won't be here. Now you guys can see the monkey better, I think. Let's see. Yeah, he's more in the picture. You can see him bouncing. We're bouncing. We're bouncing. There he goes. Look at him go. Yay! Air ride cab. I can rock the cab without driving. Yay! There's the monkey. The monkey. Oh, I can eat my banana. I got bananas. Just nice thing about going to hotels is a lot of times free food. Bananas, string cheese, yogurt.
Lane Rodriguez F1L says, are y'all working tomorrow?
My understanding is we are. Unless the fact that... Alright, here's two hiccups. We weren't supposed to be working here today. We were supposed to be on a different job. So that's problem number one. So that put us behind schedule. Then when we were supposed to be working here, this was not supposed to take this long because we were supposed to have 2 trucks. We should have been out of here by 11 o'clock, noon. Loading up and probably going to the other job. So now that hasn't happened either. So yeah, I'm not exactly sure what the fuck is going to happen for tomorrow. The boss might just sit here and say, screw it, Everybody have a long weekend. And get cracking on it on, I'm guessing Monday. Unless the plants are going to be making it a long day or a long weekend and extending it to not working on Monday. Our big problem is it's not so much we don't want to work, it's the places that we get the asphalt
Birthday banana.
The places that we want, or when we want to work, those places decide they're not going to be open. Yeah, so yeah, I don't know. The 4th of July is on Saturday, so I know the plants aren't going to be open on Friday, so if we're doing a job, we're doing a tear-out job. We're not going to be doing an asphalt job. Because we can't lay it. So, I don't know. We'll find out. Stay tuned. Information coming later.
Yes, have a long weekend, everybody. Popcorn, yellow stripe, smile.
Yeah, I don't know. The plan was we were going to work Friday, though. That was the initial plan.
Lane Rodriguez F1L says, we are working Monday next week.
Yeah. I did find out, though, that Glenny Boy wanted to try to get his full day's pay for just getting the tires. And the boss is like, fuck no. I'm not paying you a full day's wage just for you to go and get tires and go home. You got to bring your happy ass out here and pick up your trailer, because he's got a trailer he usually pulls. So he's going to be coming out here. Not that we need him, because I've brought all the asphalt we pretty much need. Maybe we'll need one more load. Probably not even a full load. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
James Ewing 26 says, have a good full weekend. I will be live 4th of July fireworks show and I be recorded GoPro 360.
Yeah, definitely record, because trying to go live with that many people can be really hard. Unless you got Starlink or something.
James Bond says, Sweets Things hello again.
Hello, Sweet Things. Sweets Things. So, yeah.
Glenny Boy not stupid when it comes to money, haha.
Oh yeah, he knows how to work the system. Well, shit, I'm kind of guilty of that too from time to time. Hence why, not only was it really technically the right decision that I should have taken the truck into the shop yesterday, but I also knew that my day would have been shorter.
Awesome, James.
That is the downside about paying by the day versus paying by the hour. I'll be right back.
Peppermint says, good morning, Sweets. At James Ewing 26 says, yes, Starlink will be best live. At Lane Rodriguez F1L says, is the other truck working? At Sweets Things says, you can just call me Sweets. LOL. At James Ewing 26 says, it will be sit on top vehicle pointing sky northwest where is. James Bond says, sweets. Peppermint says, M19 getting old. At James Ewing 26 says, M37 LOL. Peppermint says, LOL on 37. At James Ewing 26 says, up LOL. Yup LOL. At Sweets Thing says, y'all are babies. I'm 67. Peppermint says, 67 young sweets. At night but says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. At Kentuckifan888 says, 37 is so young. I'd love to be that age or younger. LOL. Peppermint says, we all sleeping. Peppermint says, Im wakes up going let's go.
That's why they call me Sleepy Joe.
Peppermint says, let's go, let's go. James Bond says, the monkey moving around still, haha. You can't miss Eric today, LOL, spotted a mile away.
Hello. I know, I abandoned you guys. I'm such a bad birthday boy. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Such a bad birthday boy. Well, the boss is trying to decide whether or not he's going to let me have the day off paid tomorrow. So, that'd be nice. But he's like, it would be nice to have you there. And it's like, but you'd be out by 10 and I'd still get paid for a full day. So, I may still have to work tomorrow. It'll just be a very, 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 very short day. Very short day. So.
Peppermint says, hat looks good on him.
It's a little small. It doesn't sit as low as it probably should. I think it's more designed for girlies. It's a girly hat. But, you know, it's what they had. So I decided to have some fun with it. I decided to have some fun with it. What do we got here? Oh, stupid message. Stupid message.
Let Biden spank you, Eric. Half face screen smiling.
No. You can't sniff me either. No spanking, no sniffing. Not gonna happen. Even if you give me that Corvette you got. Although I don't think it was that great of a Corvette, if I remember. Wasn't like anything fancy. Go get a Z08 or whatever. Go get a really nice Corvette. Maybe I'll let you spank me then. That's it. Nothing more.
Peppermint says he's my bad boy.
So yeah, I told him, you know, you think on it, you let me know. You guys like Monkey? He's more in the view. He's more in the view. Yeah, he's right here. Right here. Oh.
Well, we can suck Eric's toes, right? Face.
No.
Blue smiling.
No, you can't suck my toes.
At Kentuckifan 888 says, well, that's good, Eric. Hope you the whole day off.
It'd be nice, but you know, I also know it would make everybody else's day longer, and I'm a team player. You know, I'm not that's what I am. I'm a team player. There's our female worker. I actually got to talk to her real quick. I got to talk to her about something. So I'll be back. I know I keep abandoning you guys. I'll be back.
But Fry wants your feet and pictures of your feet.
Chef Tara says, Chris, can you post the chat commands? I forget them all.
Blue, smiling.
Peppermint will be at hot tub waiting all weekend.
Fry says, name the monkey Spank. James Bond says, at Terraclock 8589, which one's for the voices or the gambling? James Bond says, LOL Fry. Peppermint says, good morning Fry. James Bond says, Fry heard feet and came back fast LOL. Peppermint says, it's morning to me still LOL. Fry says, hey at Clara Bailey LOL I was second in the chat when the stream started. Peppermint says, all day is morning to me. Chef Tara says, voices please. Peppermint says, I'm just now waking up LOL. At James Ewing 26 says, I was first started coming LOL when stream started.
Girl 2, Euro, Fry bread.
Sasnook. Brian. Dump Rando Baby Deadpool. Eggs Morgan Trump or Fry bread.
Fry says, thanks at Chris Ayers 007.
don't you just flip this truck around so you guys can see what the fuck's going on? I think that's what we're gonna do.
James Bond says, at Fry TV we did teamwork there as I can't remember all of them LOL.
Hey Fry, welcome in. Welcome back in. I know you're probably lurking, but you know, you're talking now, so welcome back in.
Peppermint says, "I'm better after sundown I'm a witch nights."
So welcome in, Fry. What was the other
I only
emoji?
have 2 brain cells.
Yeah. So we talked about hot dogs
Chef
and
Tara says,
poop.
"Cool, thank you, Fry."
We were talking about hot dogs and poop as emojis. What was the other? Chocolate milk. That's what it was, I bet. It was chalky milk. That was the other emoji we were talking about.
James Bond says, at Clara Bailey my friend is a witch in the UK. Look up non-lost souls on YouTube. They are cool. They live in a truck converted into a house.
Alright, so we're going to let you guys kind of watch what the hell's... Aw, shit.
Fry, that's 2
I
more
gotta go
brain
work.
cells than I have. That's why I'm Sleepy Joe, face blue, smiling.
I gotta go work. Something's not working. I'll be right back. Something's not working. Maybe you guys can see me working.
Come along with me as we travel across America and see the wild, beautiful wonders of this great land. God bless America.
You broke?
Name the monkey Spank so we all can spank the monkey.
Stuck? Oh. Oh.
How'd that happen?
Somebody, it was tucked underneath there and somebody wedged it and it shifted. Well, we need a wrench to take this out and then we can pull the pin. Or take this one out and pull this pin and then we can lift it out. So let me get some tools. That's why I get paid the big bucks.
James Bond says, okay Eric.
That's why I get paid the big bucks. I don't know if you guys can see me. Sorry if you can't. Standard. It is not metric. I would have thought it would have been metric.
At Kentuckyfan 888 says, we can see you.
What would this company do without me? I have no idea.
James Bond says, I see a reflection LOL. Peppermint says, I will have to check them out. We are from Salem, California. We get together once a year. We fly every full moon night. I was out late last night.
I need to be paid big bucks too. Face purple crying. Face purple crying. Face purple crying. Lol.
At James Ewing 26 says, looks good.
I don't.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
Peppermint said, big box.
Oxley. Police! I need you to tip this down so that I take the pressure off so I get my tool out of here.
Tip this down?
Yeah, tip it, lift it up and tip it down so that the tongue's on there so I can get my tool out. Okay, we got to get this back in.
At night, but says, hit
Slow
the like,
motions. I need really
subscribe,
slow motions
hit that
because I got to
bell,
line this
share
up.
and donate to the channel
Oh,
if you're
I need
enjoying
yeah,
the content.
yeah, I
Thank
need you
you.
to. We got to line this up. Real slow.
Peppermint says, he scared me. I thought he said police. Oh.
Bolt. I mean, you could probably use it, but that pin's going to slide until we get a bolt.
James Bond says, it's very
So
handy
you can
to
hook
have
it up
Eric,
because
'cause
that's
he's
the
not
that
just a
just keeps the
driver,
pin
he's
from
a
coming out.
qualified mechanic too.
It's good.
Most companies would kill to have a man of his talent in their ranks.
You guys will have to walk in so it doesn't walk out.
Just let them do that.
Ah, I'm covered in shit.
LOL Clipper.
I'm covered in shit. No.
I won't be watching the next England football match. It's on at 1 a.m. LOL. Who thought that was a good idea? Haha.
I don't know. Somebody did. Covered in shit. It's so dirty. Broke a bolt. I had to send Roxy to go get another bolt. Gotta go put the tools away. Tools.
James Bond says, happy poop. Adlane Rodriguez F1L says, are y'all almost done?
Tools. Tools.
Peppermint says, what broke Eric?
Another crisis averted. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. Another crisis averted.
James Bond says, thanks again, Tara.
What did my little girl do? What did Tara do? Oh, she sent a happy poop. Gotcha. Thank you for the happy poop. Thank you for the happy poop. Here, we'll play our happy poop song.
Hey, you! Yoo-hoo! I'm over here! Yippee! Yippee! You found silly poopy!
At Kentuckifan 888 says, dang lucky they have you or everyone would be lost. No work would get done.
Yeah, there's always something. I mean, we go stretches where I don't have to do shit. You know, so it's just been rare. We're just having a string of bad luck. Just shit. Yeah, I don't know how the hell this happened. Somebody tucked the
Chef Tara says, Chris loves my happy poops.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why, but the hydraulic cables that hook up to the machine were tucked underneath one of the hydraulic rams, and it was pinching it. They couldn't get it out. So
James Bond says, LOL at Tara Cluck 8589.
yeah, but I swear I'm going to, I don't know exactly when, but I'm going to wire this up on the internet, and you guys are going to be able
Let's
to
play hide and seek. Yippee! Yippee! You found silly poopy!
Peppermint says,
you guys are going to
cool.
be able to activate it. I haven't figured out how I'm going to let you activate it, if it's going to be a members only, or if it's going to be, you know, if it activates automatically when you do a super chat. I'm not sure.
James Bond says, at Kentuckifan 888 damn straight.
Damn straight. I'm going to cool off a little bit. Then I'll put the hat and glasses back on. Can you guys hear that thing good, or is it all distorted?
James Bond says, LOL.
You can see Monkey. He's going to move around a lot more too because he's not up against the wall as much. He's going to bounce around a little bit more for us.
Chef Tara says, Daddy Eric is so good to us.
Yeah.
You can hear it good.
Good, good. That's good. Now I got to find out if I get a copyright. Because I didn't know it. There's actually a TV show for Happy Poop. Or Silly Poop. Silly Poopy is his name.
Peppermint says, I don't care.
Yeah. Silly Poopy is his name.
James Bond says, I be learning the lingo from the good old boys like George W. Bush, haha.
Haha. Haha. Haha. See how I'm not wearing the hat right now. We're gonna rock this. We're gonna rock this for a little while.
Name the monkey Spank so we all can spank the monkey.
We're working on it. We're kind of between Clyde, Georgie, and Mr. Bean. Those were the top choices. Nobody's picked or nobody's given me any other options, and we haven't finished the thing. I'm gonna probably put up a poll or something. I haven't heard any other ideas. There's still more people that come and watch, so I might put up a poll later. That way the people that don't watch during our normal watching hours, because you'd be surprised, we get about like 500 to 600 people that actually watch after hours. So there's a lot of people that are just at work that can't watch us when we're live. Thank you very much.
James Bond says, LOL the Elvis glasses and crown.
Yep. Thank you very much. I'm just hot. It's hot out. It's hot. It's hot out. It's 87 degrees. It's freaking crazy.
Fry says, Spank is better.
Spanky. Come, Spanky. Spanky. Spanky the monkey. So yeah, we were having some drainage problems where that water wasn't draining out, it was pooling. So we're trying to rectify that. There's no drainage here. So it's all about laying the asphalt in a way and manipulating the asphalt to get it all to run the way we want it. Because there's absolutely no manhole covers. So that's where the issue's coming in here. So that's why it's taking so long.
James Bond says, did you know Elvis is not dead? I kid you not, I found him, he's alive and he's a pastor called Bob Joyce. Look him up, he sounds and looks like Elvis would if he is alive.
Yeah, I've heard about him, and I've also heard that he's been invited, or he goes to private events at the Elvis Presley mansion, house or whatever. So yeah, it's probably pretty likely it is him. We probably won't find out.
Peppermint says, pink and black rules the road move over truck.
But yeah, I've heard it. I've heard that he is Elvis. And they've done, they've analyzed him, and people are pretty convinced. So, yeah, I don't know. So Roxy is out grabbing a bolt for me. It's pretty basic. It just need that bolt. So she just literally needs to hand it to somebody and say, "Hey, I need this." So when she gets back here, I gotta put a new
Peppermint
bolt
says,
in.
"This is my road, I'm the boss."
Well. So yeah, I just need her to come back with the bolt. Then I gotta get back out with the fucking tools and tighten the bolt up.
Peppermint says, "Having fun driving, take my roads back."
Yeah. I'm just sitting here. I'm just sitting here watching them work. I feel bad because it's like 87 degrees outside.
James Bond says, "I heard the CIA wanted him to vanish because he had too much power and influence on the youth, so he became a pastor, and also he was called Johnny Hare at one point, then pretended to be an impersonator."
Yeah, they're yucking it up. They just realized I'm wearing the Elvis glasses.
Jenny, I thought you said him Elvis last night in the bedroom, ha ha.
Peppermint says, "Watching the grass grow."
Here.
I'm just sitting here too. I'm watching them work. That was the agreement when I started working this job. They told me they never wanted me to pick up a shovel or a rake or anything, because you know, too many drivers get burnt out with all the manual labor, and then it's too hard to replace the drivers. So I was told never to.
Good morning, everyone. I just want to take this chance to wish Eric a happy birthday and that he has a great day. Not like yesterday, which was a crap day, but a fantastic, wonderful, best day.
Happy birthday! Hey, Brett, I want you to do the sounder for me and send it to me. Really good audio. I'm not talking about, I want the AI voice too, but I want you to do the, you can fuck all the way off. Just a sound recording. I want to be able to put it on my Stream Deck so I can play
James
it
Bond
whenever I want.
says, "At Brett Boyle, good to see you. Welcome in."
That's what I want for my birthday from you, Brett. I just want a sound effect that sits here and, it's your catchphrase. You can fuck all the way off. Just so I can have it on my soundboard. That's your gift to me, Brett. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Chef
Thank you very
Tara
much.
says, "Hey Brett."
Big beautiful birthday
At
today
Brett Boyle
for Eric
says,
in the Gulf
cheers
of
Eric,
America,
happy
partying
birthday
fast.
man.
Thank you very much. We're embodying my inner Elvis right now. Ain't nothing like hound dog. All time.
Peppermint says, I'm driving, I didn't drive but 5 hours last night, I have a long way to go.
It's got to be a good copy though. It's got to be with a microphone in an MP3 format. Well, that
At
could be
Brett
WAV
Boyle
too.
says, Chris, Tara, everyone.
You should be able to use like a sound recorder on your phone and just email it to me.
LOLOK.
Cool beans. I want it. I want it. I want the Brett infamous, you can fuck all the way off.
James Bond says, cheers at Brett Boyle.
You can fuck all the way off. You can fuck yourself and fuck all the way off. Whatever. I don't know.
At James
You say it so many
UN26
different ways.
says, I am going to replace 140mm fan my gaming PC right now.
Alright, cool beans. We'll see you in a little bit. What the fuck is that? I have no idea what the fuck that is. Hold on. Figure this out.
Peppermint says, good morning,
Oh,
Brett.
that's my bolts? Oh, alright. I thought you had a gift for me. I got all excited. I'm like, hey, he's got a bag. It looked like a baggie, and I'm like, I don't do drugs, man. Coworker trying to offer me drugs on my birthday. What the hell? I didn't know what the fuck it is. It looks like a baggy fucking. Like, dude, I get it. Hi.
James Bond says, okay at James UN26, see you soon.
I can't do drugs because now that he's gone all legit, they can random drug test me. So even there, I can't, even if I wanted to. I can't do
At
drugs.
Brett Boyle says, I'll do it with my new mic and
I
maybe
couldn't
give
do that
you a
'cause that
couple
would make
and you
me
can
pop
just
positive
choose
too.
whichever you want or the best one or
Yeah,
whatever.
because it's still got some THC in there. Yeah.
At James Ewing26 says,
I'm just
take
gonna double
5
check.
minutes,
But
LOL.
I think she got me the wrong link or wrong size bolt.
Where's my weed?
It'll work.
I lost my weed.
It ain't the right bolt, but it'll work. Yeah.
At Brett Boyle says, cheers Peppermint. Peppermint says, LOL laughing at Eric. James Bond says, LOL baggy of drugs, haha, where's Dog the bounty hunter when we need him, LOL.
I'm getting all dirty again.
At Brett Boyle says, LOL Tara.
I'm so dirty. I'm a dirty boy.
At James Ewing 26 says, too funny.
I'm a dirty boy. Dirty, dirty. Dirty boy.
James Bond says, cannabis is not a drug, it's a herbal medicine, LOL. At James Ewing 26 says, weed California, LOL.
I'm a dirty boy.
Peppermint says, Brian Fry, LOL. James Bond says, I don't mind anyone smoking weed, just not outside my window at 2 a.m. haha. Peppermint says, that one lost me too.
Yay! What's wrong?
There was a car that came in and drove through the fucking cones.
Yeah. Yes, I am back. I have accomplished my task. The new bolt is in. The machine is 100% back to factory spec. We are good. We are good. I have no fucking clue what the hell we're still waiting on. I'm not sure what we're doing. I'm confused. I'm confungled. I'm confungled with what is going on at the moment. I've learned a long time ago just to go with it. Because what I think is what they should do is not what they end up doing. And well, you know, I'm not an asphalt guy. I'm a driver and a mechanic. So I don't always know the right answer. Ooh.
James Bond says, well done, Eric.
I am sending them off to get printed on a poster for my studio.
That's funny. Where's my feed pics? What the hell?
At James Ewing 26 says, nice L.
Although, you know, well, you know, I'd rather not have feed pics. I like to see a little higher. That's Fry's fetish.
Nice.
I am not sure what they're doing. I'm guessing
Chef Tara says, You're welcome. Fry anything for my fry daddy.
I'm guessing they're cleaning it up and they're going to flood it. So they're going to spray water on it. And they're going to see if we have any puddles or if it drains properly. That's going to be my guess. That is my guess.
Peppermint says, good. I'm always confused. It's better that way. I agree.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry about it. Whew, still hot. AC cranked. It's hot out there. 88 degrees now. It is one hot ass day. It is a hot ass day. It's
Peppermint
so
says,
hot.
let's party.
Let's party! There's not that many wires in a gaming PC. You got the main connector, you got your power going to your hard drives, you got the 4-pin.
Fry says, at TerraClock 8589.
You got your power wires going to the motherboard, you know, the 4-pin jobbies, or sometimes 8. You got your connector going to your graphics card. And then you got your data cable.
At James Ewing 26 says, so much wires in gaming PC. LOL.
It's not that many wires. Oh, and then the wires for the fans.
Jackson, Mississippi will be 113.
That is crazy. That is crazy.
Peppermint says, I dancing with you, Fry.
Dance, 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 revolution. Dancing, 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 revolution. Everybody dance, 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 revolution.
James Bond says, my ex used to make a lot sending her feet pics. LOL. 2,138,846,000. Call that number at Fry TV and she love you long time. Haha.
And she's in the United States. She a United States girl.
At Kentuckifan 888 says, 97 here in Kentucky, 117 with heat index.
That's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, the truck's always way off when I'm sitting. It says it's 92, but it's just because it's picking up the engine heat.
Chef Tara says, I'm blessed my kitchen has really good AC and no windows. I'm sitting here with a jacket on.
Ha!
Lol. I only want Terra foot pics. Chris Ayers 07.
Yeah. I want to see what's underneath the jacket. I want the photo with all
At night
the
but
jacket.
says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Kind of the jacket over the shoulders with it like hanging open. That's the photo I want. Fry can have all the feet pic. I like the naughty photos. The naughty photos.
James Bond says, that number probably no longer works. Has been 14 years. LOL.
Ah. I know nothing. Well, you could also track down. Well, you don't want to dox here. Otherwise, I'd be like, you could just give him the name. You could probably search it up. If she's still doing feet pics, she's probably got her profile's still going. She's making that kind of money, she's not going to stop. But then Fry'd have to pay for them long time. Well, you just spoiled the illusion. You're not supposed to tell him she's 55.
James Bond says, Eric can try it. She's single and she's 55 now, so not much older.
Yeah. You're not supposed to sit there and say she's 55. Fry's just looking at the feet. As long as the feet look cute, that's all Fry cares about.
Back off, Eric. The foot pics are just a start, and no, you cannot have a copy.
Ha 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 ha. You can have the feet pics. I'll take the other ones. Feet don't do anything for me. Feet don't do anything for me. It's always funny when you never hear from people forever, and they get a notification that it's your birthday, and it's like the people come out of the woodwork. You know, only on that day is the only day that you'll ever hear from them. Happy birthday!
Peppermint
happy
says,
birthday.
funny.
And it's like, where were you the rest of the damn year? You know, the rest of the time. I mean, what happened to you the rest of the damn times? Why am I only hearing from you on the one
James
day?
Bond says, I'll send you a photo of her, Eric. She was a model. She's Italian. I was a bit of a fool to let her go, but I had my reasons.
Oh, that's sad. It is what it is. Yeah, I just, like I said, I don't know. This is not going to work well. Fresh asphalt, and you're going to try to grind it? Ooh, this is just going to be a gummy mess. The grinder is just going to sit here and just make mush out of it. It's not hard enough. It hasn't...
James Bond says, fair weather friends.
Yeah. The asphalt's not hard enough to grind. It's just going to turn into frickin' goo. But, okay, we'll see how this goes. Should be interesting.
I like to start at the feet and work my way up. Elbow cuff. Woohoo!
James Bond says, I just like my own space. I did not like the family life, too much pressure on me.
Gotcha.
Chef Tara says, it's peer pressure from Facebook. Facebook says you must wish this person happy birthday, haha, so the happy people obey.
Ah. So how do I peer pressure people into getting memberships? Do I have to get them to... do I have to get Facebook to do it?
Peppermint says, jealous.
I have no idea what the hell's going on. We'll see if the machine starts shaking. He's going to try to be grinding. This should be interesting. He's trying, I guess. We'll see what it looks like when he pulls forward enough. He's got some. Oh, he's taking a really shallow cut. He's not going deep at all. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Peppermint says, block.
Block? Block what? Grandma.
Grandma.
Grandma. You blocked your grandma? Tired.
Chef Tara says, I think Jeff is trying to do voodoo on me.
Voodoo. I'm not trying to do voodoo. I'm just trying to make you wet in all the right places.
Fry says, LOL at Tara Cluck 8589 right. Peppermint says, nose. I'm talking to.
Are you okay, Claire? Are you having a seizure? Do we gotta call 911?
Peppermint says, I do witchcraft.
So what, you trying to put a spell on Tara? Poor Tara there? Why are you trying to put a spell on Tara? What'd she ever do to you?
I'm fine. Chef Tara says, Eric, how long does the asphalt stay hot when you put it on the ground?
It'll stay hot for a pretty long time. The very bottom layer will get cold, and then they'll just spread that underneath. But that machine, that paver over there, that thing, That thing's got a heated floor and a heated screen, so it'll kind of reheat the asphalt when it's dumped in there to a point. So you don't want it to get like
Peppermint
rock
says,
cold, but
"I'm not."
you don't want it to get rock cold, but I mean it'll it'll stay for a while, especially when it's hot like this. How can I help you, sir? Thank you. Thank you very much.
You got one full load on the ground, one full load in the truck. Plus it looks like another 10 ton.
Yeah.
50 ton.
Yeah.
It's calling for 88 total.
All right.
So 50, that's 38 more ton. Correct?
50, 60,
88
70,
minus
80,
50.
30, yeah.
38 more ton.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have you dump it farther, back there. Closer to this side, obviously.
So I need 2 more freaking loads.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna call Glenn and tell him, because he should be almost here, and tell him to go.
Let's see if his fucking iPhone's on.
He's been calling me off of his phone, so doubtful.
Yeah, figures. Fucking.
At James Ewing 26 says,
What's the point of
"Ha,
having
ha,
a
ha."
fucking iPhone if he isn't turning the fucker on?
Nope, not on.
Nope. So I'll get the full load, he'll get the 18 ton. Alright. Cool beans! Cool beans! Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Go get me another load. Yay.
Peppermint says, "Yep, I'm done. I was busy."
Okay. Hey. There we go. So, we heard the boss. Glenny's supposed to be over here some point, but he doesn't have his frickin' phone on. Can't track his dumb ass. We're paying money every frickin' month for a cell plan.
James Bond says, "Just talking to a stormchaser I know. Evan his name is. He's got same setup as you, Eric, but he's got Starlink too for extra support."
Yeah, I wish I had the donos to do that. I'd do it if I had the donos.
Peppermint says, "Love my Eric, happy birthday."
Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'd do it if I had the donos, but I ain't got the donos for it. I'm already spending enough.
At Good M Ossid 420 says, "We love Daddy Fry. Have a good afternoon, Easy E." James Bond says, "Eric, your birthday present is another load of asphalt, haha."
Yeah. At least we don't work at Christmas because it's basically cold. That kind of sort of stone and it's like having cold.
Fry says, "Hey at Good M Ossid 420. James Bond says, "At Good M Ossid 420, good to see you."
Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome in.
At James Ewing 26 says, "Looking good parking outlet."
Yeah, it wasn't draining right. We've had to do a lot of fucking around to get it to drain right. Because it doesn't have any drainage manholes to drain the water to, so it's all 100% grading it correctly. And I guess there just wasn't enough grade time. Because when they laid it, it didn't drain right. We had a little bit of rain this morning, and there were big old puddles, which is not acceptable. We are not allowed to have big old puddles. That is not right. So now I gotta go and get more asphalt. But Glenny's supposed to be coming. But I have no fucking idea where his dumbass is, because his phone is turned off, because he's a lazy piece of shit who probably doesn't even know
James
what
Bond
YouTube
says,
is.
I'm cleverly promoting your channel from Evan's channel, lol, hopefully more viewers and subs here.
Cool beans. Cool beans. Cool beans. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it. Alright, let's figure it out. Let's get
Peppermint
GPS
says,
going.
I'm thinking of chicken fry steak today.
I like chicken fried chicken. You know, where they pound it really flat. Oh, that's the good stuff. That is the good stuff. Used to be
At James Ewing 26 says, sound good, Clara.
Used to be really good stuff over at Texas Roadhouse, but they cut the quality of the meat. It's not as good. It used to be really thin and just melted in your mouth, and it was really good.
Glenny, what the hell?
Peppermint says, I'm getting hungry now.
Yeah, I feel ya. I feel ya.
My name is Glenn. I'll be sleeping now. LOL.
Fry says, your mic got low.
Dash smiling colon.
Oh, that's because this one dead. This one shut off. We've got the spare one. That's why. This one went bye-bye. We go sleepy time.
At James Ewing 26 says, phone off mean big trouble.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Oh, I hit my knuckle hit a button. There we go. We'll put this microphone here. And we will plug this one in here, which should wake it the fuck up. Come on. Come on. No, it's gonna need a little chargy time. Holy crap, I'm just hitting everything with my fucking knuckles. There we go. This one's got to charge a little bit before she's gonna wake up, I think. Let's see. Oh, there we go. She good. It's awake. It's awake. We got two Mikey phones. There we go. That's such a pain in the ass. Dang it. Let's go. Let us go. Another load of asphalt. I scream, you scream, we all scream for asphalt.
Peppermint says, I haven't had it in long time. It will be from Truck Stop Restaurant.
Gotcha. So the boss approved my birthday dinner. So we'll just have to figure out where the fuck I'm going for my birthday dinner. Because I got a business credit card. Cha-ching. So I get to splurge a little. I'm a cheap date. I really am. It may cost him 20 bucks. I'm not into the fancy shit, you know. Tara hasn't come to sweep me away and like take me on this culinary tour of how to, you know, what's all out there, you know. I mean, so I'm just living in my blandness, deprived of having a refined palate. You know, seeing how I grew up on mock chicken legs, and basically, if you think of school lunch, you know, that's what I ate 3 meals a day in a lot of the group homes and foster homes and blah, 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 blah. It's basically school lunch. So that's what my palate is used to.
James Bond says, go to Hooters LOL.
I think they closed the one down here in Milwaukee. I don't think they're open anymore. I'd have to see if there's one in Brookfield, but there's none like local to me. You know, it would be a drive.
At James Ewing 26 says, skillet iron is good food.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of in a food deprived area. We don't have. Sheboygan really has slim pickings. We just got excited because we got a.
Peppermint says, cool, have a nice dinner.
We got a Longhorn Steakhouse, but whoever the hell they got cooking shit there, man, they can't cook for shit. You know, I got a steak from there, it was horrible. Got a burger from there, it was horrible. And I'd heard reviews that they do a really good job, but man, whoever they got cooking it, man, it was not good. Not good.
Peppermint says, you and Tara just need to get it over with.
Get it over with? Yeah. We're just fucking around and flirting. Like I said, she's got a boyfriend. It's just fun. It's fun content. Maybe not for you, but...
James Bond says, dang, that sucks.
It's just fun content. That's all it is. The reality is she's got a business and a life and everything over there on the East Coast. I've got a life. I've got a job
Peppermint
that
says,
I'm not
I
going to
don't
be
care.
moving from. So, I mean, it is what it is. Oh, my poor Turbo. You can do it. You can do it. I picked too high of a gear.
At James Ewing 26 says, bad cooker.
Yeah. I picked too tall of a gear and I don't want to downshift because it's just going to be a nightmare. There we go. Now the turbo's going to kick in. This is the problem with this turbo not working on the bottom end. There, now we go. It's just got no low end power. It just ain't doing shit for me on the low end. Trust me, like I said, Tara literally had her chance if she wanted to do something in person. She didn't want to.
Chef Tara says, this is literally a chat room, not real life.
Yeah.
We're all just having fun.
Yep. You're way too serious. Ooh, that's a nice Mustang. Hardtop. That was like a nice Mustang. 70s Mustang probably, 75-ish. My mom had one.
At James Ewing 26 says, come on grill.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just for fun.
Why so serious?
Come on girl. Peppermint says, I always have fun. I love my Eric.
Yeah. Yeah, but you're getting jealous, and it's all harmless fun. You know, like I said, you got to understand the reality of the fucking around. Okay? None of these people that are flirting with me are serious.
At James Ewing 26 says, Chris, get on hood and hold on and do starting fluid spray. Give him more power. LOL.
Yeah, do it like what was it? The Mad Max movie where you pour it in your mouth and you spit it into the intake. You know. But yeah, you gotta roll with it and not get
Peppermint
jealous.
says, I'm fine.
You know, the reality is it's just in fun. It's never gonna happen. You know, you can't get all caught up in feelings. You know, like I've told you, I have never hooked up, ever.
James Bond says, at Terra Clock 8589. Yeah, but we are real people and words can affect some people's emotions.
Yeah. I mean, I have never met or hooked up with anybody that I've met through YouTube. Now, I can't sit here and say I haven't hooked up with people that I knew before YouTube.
Chef Tara says, I'm not saying anything to her.
I know. No, I get that. I get it. I'm just trying to make her understand. It's all in good fun. Good, clean fun.
James Bond says, at James Ewing 26 LOL, Eric needs to fit a supercharger to the truck. Haha.
I got a turbo. I just need to get I got to get the turbo fixed. The problem, okay, here's the mechanical problem. On a VGT, I think that's the initials, variable
at
geometry.
James Ewing 26 says, you loved that movie. Haha.
Yeah, it's called a variable geometry turbo. I believe that's what the acronym means. There are moving parts that change how the turbo works. So when it moves into
Peppermint
a certain
says,
position,
I'm good.
Yeah. When it moves into a certain position, it produces more power at the low end, and then it moves into another position and it makes more power at the top end. The part that moves isn't moving.
At Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
So I'm having problems with my low end. I'm not getting the power I used to on the low end yet. So it's got to go into the shop, and they gotta either try to fix the turbo
Peppermint
or replace
says,
it.
some things can hurt.
Yeah, but it's the internet. You can't let it get in your feelings, you know? Especially on top of the fact that we've never met, and it's not like you're my girlfriend.
Chef Tara says, just ignore me. I'm not hurting you.
Yeah, it's not like you're my girlfriend or anything, and we've got this relationship and we've been dating. Then you can get in your feelings. Right now, you know, you're just somebody on the internet, just like everybody else I've met on the internet. You know, it's just fun. We're just having fun. And you just got to keep it fun.
James Bond says, anyway, enough negative stuff, folks. It's Eric's birthday.
Yeah.
It's his day. Party time. Positivity here.
Yeah, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't like having to explain this shit. You know? You got to get a thicker skin. We are not children here. We're just here to have fun. However the hell we want to have fun. It's all about the fun. Fun, fun, fun. I would literally try this forge place because, like I said, being out in the middle of nowhere, I mean, it's got to be halfway decent to stay alive.
Peppermint says, I'm new on Live OK.
Yeah. All right. Happy birthday! Hey, did we get any memberships yet today? I don't remember if I saw any. I've been out of the truck a little bit. $2.99 a month. Anybody can afford $2.99 a month. Just put the crack pipe down once. I don't know. Skip a soda. Don't buy a soda for that for one time a day? I don't know, $2.99. Show your support. Show how much you like Mechanic Eric and all the hard work he puts into making this stream as good as I can make it and constantly improving. Show me some love. It's my birthday.
Peppermint says, yes, I'm done. Happy birthday, my Eric.
Yep. Show me some love on my birthday. Birthday.
James Bond says, I met my ex on the internet lol, but it was fucking hard work. Took over 1 year to build trust and a lot of Skype calls back then before I went to America, and we need more memberships. Come on, folks.
Yeah. Nobody wants an old guy. That's what it is. That's the reality. Nobody wants an old guy. Nobody wants the good guy either. That's the thing. They're all wired for the bad boy. They want the bad boy. They want the one that's going to treat them like shit and stomp all over them and, not give two shits if they live or breathe. That's what all the girlies want. They like the bad boys. The good boys never finish first. But it also doesn't help that like 75% of my viewership is males. They're all
Telescope
guys.
Production Services says, so fucking hot outside. I think I'm going to die.
Yeah. I am thankful every day that this truck has decent AC. Because man, I don't even want to open up the window to have a smoke half the fucking time, because I know I just get blasted with the heat. It just gets hot.
Peppermint says, how old are you today?
I am forever 49. Forever. I'm never... Next year I'll be 49. We'll be celebrating my 49th birthday. The year after I'll be celebrating 49. I stopped aging. I don't know. I'm 49. Forever 49.
James Bond says, LOL, you're not 100 years old yet, Eric, haha.
I'm never going to be 100 years old. One, I'll be dead before then. Two, I'm always going to be, I'm going to be the oldest looking 49-year-old ever. You're going to be like, holy shit, you've had a hard life. And I'm going to be like, yep.
At Telescope Production Services says, I went swimming. Water was nice. It was hell once I got out.
Yeah, swimming was nice. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed having the swimming pool. I always like having the swimming pool. I like having the hot tub too, but it was so hot in the enclosed swimming pool room.
Peppermint says, I'm in 97 degree.
Yeah. It was so hot in the actual swimming pool room that it felt really good to be in the pool. It felt better to be in the pool than it was to be in the room. It literally felt like a sauna in there. Hey, we might be able to put our sticker on
At
the back
James
of it.
Ewing 26 says, the price of 4th of July cookout just hit a new record.
now that Glenny's showing up, we might actually get to put our sticker on the back of Glenny's truck. This might be fun. We might actually get to have some fun today. More so than we already are, but we might get to have more fun. Fun with Glenny. Fun with Glenny.
Peppermint says, you want my age but I don't know yours. Age don't matter to me, I go by the heart.
Well, you already told us your age. You're 36, 37, I don't know. It changes, so I'm not 100% sure. 1 minute you're 36, next minute you're 37, I don't know. I don't know where you are. But for anybody that's new, we're going to put this sticker on Glenny's truck. It says, caution, new driver. We're going to have some fun with it.
James Bond says, yeah, do it to Glenny boy Eric, haha.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Alrighty then! Oh yeah!
Chef Tara says, buy yourself some birthday cake, Eric.
Well, thank you very much, Tara. I appreciate it. Thank you for the super chat. I'm not a big cake person though, but I will buy.
James Ewing 26 says, do it and more pranks, do it.
Yeah. But I will buy something special for myself to celebrate on my birthday. I promise you that.
James Bond says, cheers Tara, thank you. Peppermint says, 25, 45, 50.
25, 45, 50. That's what I'm saying. 25, 45, 50. Yeah, I don't know exactly what your age is. It's always changing.
You have pictures.
You're an enigma. You're an enigma. You're an enigma. I have no idea. Pictures don't tell me your real age. You haven't sent me your driver's license. That'd have your real age on it.
At James Ewing 26 says, go find dirty diaper and put in his truck as April Fool's LOL.
No. We ain't gonna do anything mean. We'll just do some fun shit. We ain't about doing mean pranks.
Peppermint says, if I didn't care I wouldn't have sent pictures.
Yeah. Yeah, I showed him on the stream. Everybody saw him. Yay!
James Bond says, well, everyone knows I'm real, or am I an AI generated algorithm? LOL.
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
At James Ewing 26 says, LOL.
LOL. LOL. LOL. LOL. La 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 la. La 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 la. We're LOL. La 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 la.
James Bond says, get a stink bomb, Eric, and throw that in his truck. LOL. It's harmless prank I used to do years back. You can get the ones that are like grenades, so fun.
No. That'd be too far. That'd get the boss involved. The sticker people, or not the sticker, but the
Peppermint says, you the only one has my number and pictures.
Yeah. The magnet on the back of the truck will be funny, but no, I can't do anything that could affect the equipment. Stink bomb, if that.
Atakuanka says, okay.
No, the boss would not be cool with that. That would be too far. That would be pushing it too far. Yeah, I mean, I've let the guys know about my channel. I don't know, they're probably lurking. They're too afraid to talk. They don't want to talk.
James Bond says, the boss told me to do it. Haha, kidding.
Yeah. There we go. We're about to get loaded. Loaded. There we go. Loaded, and hopefully this is my last load. But I don't get to go home until they're done with all the equipment because I gotta pull the trailer. Because Glenny's not reliable enough to do it, so I have to. Holy shit. Holy shit. That was not enough. I can't make that number good.
Alright, pull up to the end of the scale. I'll stop you right at the end of the scale.
10-4. Thank you, sir.
James Bond says, I used to do way worse at my old job. One prank we did, we glued a guy to the toilet seat, haha. The screams could be heard all through the building. Help me is all we could hear, lol.
That's just too far. I'm sorry, that is just too far. Although it would be funny because Glenny's favorite repair tool is super glue, that'd be too far.
Peppermint says, I getting to Louisville, Missouri. I stopped there 3-4 hours.
Gotcha.
James Bond says, the fire brigade had to free his ass, haha.
Yeah. Yeah, see, the problem is I gotta walk a fine line with Glenny, because if I push him too hard, he'll quit. And if he quits, it's going to be too hard
Chef
to
Tara
find a
says,
replacement.
that is mean, Chris.
It'll be too hard to find a replacement, which then will piss the boss off, because then we'll be down the driver. So I can poke a little bit of fun at him and have a good time, but I can't go over the line. I can't do anything that's going to force Glenny to want to quit. Until I find somebody else that wants to fill his place. Then it's like I can do whatever the fuck I want. Alright, bye Glenn. You're going to quit? Cool. We got your replacement right here. So, yeah, that's the situation. I can't just push him.
Peppermint says, 3 hours more driving, can't stop now.
Yeah. I can only push him so hard. Oh yeah, we gotta do emoji of the monkey.
James Bond says, that's how Brits do it, haha. We do some mean pranks here. Someone once got me good. They stuck a pin on my chair, lol.
Gotcha. Yeah, we gotta do an emoji of the monkey, our new mascot. And we gotta do an emoji of Happy Booby.
James Bond says, at Terra Clock 8589 lol. Back then I was in my 20s and stupid, and yeah, Eric, no gluing Glenn to the front of the truck, haha.
Oh yeah. As much as karma, that would be funny. Because, you know, like I said, his favorite tool is super glue. That'd be just fucking hilarious.
Peppermint says, Oj.
It just, yeah, no, can't use super glue on Glenny. Just can't do it.
James Bond says, yeah, good idea, Eric. Monkey and poop emojis, lol.
Yeah, monkey, poop. Fry was talking about chocolate milk, hot dogs. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Maybe if I can get away with the hot dog from like the movie intros.
Adakulanka says, shrapnel.
You know, the one with arms and legs, where it's a hot dog that you see at like the movie theaters back in the day. If I can get away with that emoji. That'd be a fun emoji.
James Bond says, Adakulanka, hello.
Hello, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. It's my birthday stream. We're streaming for my birthday. Because Glenny didn't want to work right. So yeah, I had to work a long day on my birthday instead of having the day off, which the boss would have given me. So happy birthday to me.
James Bond says, worst prank, I did go too far. I was only 15 and I set my neighbor's car on fire with a cigarette under the hood. I didn't realize he would blow up, haha.
That's not, yeah, that's no good. That's no good. I can't think of any really, I've never been really a prankster. There's a video on here, Wyckoff Adventure.
Peppermint says, you need that hot dog car.
Yeah. Wyckoff Adventure, he had these chrome nuts hanging from his hitch on his truck, and I cut them off and I put them around my neck like a necklace, and I walked up on him and I just kind of gave him, you know, I was teasing him, and that was kind of funny. That was kind of a prank. So we did that. That was one prank I did. I've never really been a prankster. I don't know. Not a big prankster. I don't know. Not a big prankster.
James Bond says, the cops even nicked me over that, but I was allowed to go and my dad had to pay compensation to the neighbor.
Haha. Yeah, your parents are responsible for whatever you do as a minor. We're learning more and more about Chris. He was a bad boy. I was a bad boy though too. In my teens, I used to steal cars. But, you know, having a little bit of a rough childhood and doing a lot of stupid shit, or doing some stupid shit, I could have been worse. Made me the man I am today, and made me the person that I respect everybody and their property.
James Bond says, at Clara Bailey, Eric could rent a dog car for Glenn. You know the Dumb and Dumber car LOL.
Ah, yeah. Yeah. So no, I just, I had, like I said, I was getting into trouble, and when I was a kid, now keep in mind, this was all when I was like in my youth. I got into some trouble and stuff, and when they'd sent me to like juvie prison and whatever, I was in juvie prison. And that's sealed records, so nobody'd ever find that out. But I don't care, because it's part of who made me who I am.
Peppermint says, LOL fun.
It was no different than being in a group home. It wasn't anything different. And when I went to jail as a 18-year-old, because nothing ever really happened when I was a kid. It was like, oh, you're just moving me to another group home. Jail was basically the same thing. It was the same as my group home environment. So it was nothing that really like scared me straight. I just, I smartened up. I had that aha moment where it's like, I was just tired of not having the freedom to just, if I wanted to go and get a burger, I could just go get a burger, and so I finally just made the decision that day and age that that's not the person I wanted to be. And from that day forward, I decided this is the person I want to be. I mean,
At Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
I mean, is the temptation still there? I mean, I still see stuff. I mean, there was a guy just the other day. He must have been washing his hands at the Quick Trip gas station, and he took off his wedding ring and left it on the counter, and it was a pretty nice wedding ring. It probably had some value to it. I took it up
James
to the front.
Ewing 26 says, they stopped me ADHD. I was 18.
Yeah. I took it up to the front counter, called over the manager, and gave it to the manager, and everybody in the store was shocked. And it's just, I mean, I've just adopted the lifestyle of, I just want to treat people how I want them to treat me, even if they don't treat me that way. I'm just trying to lead by example, So, yeah, I don't do bad things no more. I haven't done bad things since I was 18, 19. 19 was my last bad thing. So, it is what it is. You just got to make a conscious choice that you want to be a different person than you are, and make it happen. That's what it is. And every day you just got to be the person that you want to be and strive to be better. Remind yourself that you don't want to be that person, even when you can see the opportunity.
Peppermint says, I'm glad you're doing good now. Have to stay good so you can get job you want when older.
I got the job I want when I'm older. I still see the opportunities. I still see like, oh yeah, that's, that guy's being stupid, and could easily take that from him, But, that's not the person I want to be. I like the person that I am. I like helping people. I like working on stuff. I like not being in jail. I guess in a way you could sit here and say the system worked for me, in a sense, because it gave me time to have that aha moment.
James Bond says, at James Ewing 26, I take the propranolol for anxiety as it lowers heart rate, and then I take the Ritalin for the ADHD, and guitar helps me focus and get rid of excess energy.
Gotcha. I mean, I've run into a lot of the people I knew growing up in the system, and yeah, a lot of them, I've never met one that straightened their life out. They all were fuck ups. You know, they still were doing the getting in trouble, doing the thug life, and so I guess I'm the success story, which is comical because I got kicked out of Rawhide Boys Ranch because I was too much of a free thinker. I didn't buy into their bullshit. So, but I'm the actual success story. When I've run into other people that I knew from Rawhide that were still gangbanging once they got out.
James Bond says, okay, cheers, Clara.
They were gangbanging and selling drugs and doing stuff, and I never did that. I never sold drugs either. You know. So, yeah. So oddly enough, I got kicked out of the program and rejected, but I was the only person out of the entire group that I know of that would have actually been reformed. So that was comical. I still laugh about that. So there you go. You guys got some inside information about mechanic air. I had a colorful life when I was younger. And obviously I've always liked cars, even when they weren't mine. And I didn't have a driver's license because I was doing it at like 12 and 13 years old. I was not a good little child. I had no discipline. I had no parental discipline. My mother had vowed that she was not going to be like her father, so she did not discipline me in any way. She tried timeouts, but she didn't do any type of physical discipline, so I had no fear. There was no fear of consequences. Because the worst thing she'd do is lock me in my room, and I had all my toys. I could do whatever the fuck I wanted. And I had a sliding door. I had what's called a pocket door, so it didn't hinge. It slid into the wall. And she'd use a little latch thing, and I could slide one of my Matchbox tracks in there and just pop the latch and get out anytime I wanted. It wasn't like I was in my kiddie jail, you know. It's not like we had a normal door she could actually put a deadbolt on and lock me in. So, yeah, I ran all over my mom. And she just didn't know how to discipline me. So when I went into the group home system, I was a perfect child because they had structure and they had discipline, and I needed that. I needed that structure and discipline. Children can't just run amok. Ah, we lost our router. We lost the router connection. Interesting. That's fun. That's fun. I'll have to take a look at that when we get back. I don't know how to solve that. It runs fine for a long time. It's gone days without problems. But it's like it just gets stupid, and the router's still working because all the other connections also go through the router. So it's not like the hardware is locking out, because otherwise we'd lose the entire stream. because the laptop is what's streaming and it has no cellular connection. So it has to go through the router to connect to the other devices to make the connection. So for whatever reason, just the modem part of the router disconnects and doesn't reconnect and just goes to shit. And I don't get it. I don't know what to do. And then even if I reset it, the stupid laptop doesn't just recognize it and bring it back. I gotta like kill the stream. I gotta kill the stream and, well, at least my end of the stream, not the whole stream, to get it to come back. It's weird. I don't get it. I just don't understand. I don't comprehend the problem. I have no idea what else to buy to solve this problem. As much as I would like to just get rid of this problem and have a nice stable stream all the time and not have any connections drop out, I just don't know why it does that. Oh, and the chat disconnected because the cellular disconnected, the chat disconnected. So that's why you guys are probably talking and I can't hear shit. So I'll have to try to figure that out so we can get the chat back. So yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, now we got the Eclipse parked here, blocking my way, making it harder for me to make my turns. Because, of course, we need more vehicles in the area that I need to work. That's just a smart idea. Yay! Alright, let's see if we can figure this out. Let's see what's going on. I'm just kind of curious. Yeah, custom TTS is down too. Of course it is. I can't hear my Gen 8 because of course the custom TTS is also down. Okay, is it gonna come back? Reconnect. Oh yeah, no, it has no connection. I wish this router was stable. Switch to Sim 1. Hit apply. Sim 1 applied. And so far it says it has data, but I doubt it. Okay, we are going to kill the stream temporarily. Screen will go black. Obviously, we'll be back. We're going to see if that resets it. So, don't go anywhere. We ain't going anywhere. We're just gonna have a black screen. Nope. See, yeah, it doesn't. Sim 1 is useless. It literally is. I just have to I switched to it. Oh, no. Now it says it's good. Alright. Alright, so I'm going to reset Moblin on the laptop. We will, we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Same bat channel, same bat time, whatever. Screen will go black, but we'll be back. And we're back. Yay! Yay! And the TTS and all the stuff, well, at least that stuff is. Let me see. Let me see if this TTS is back. Come on, come on. Oh, I gotta crash this app too. Yeah, this is so annoying. So annoying. That it, okay, I gotta crash this app too, and then TTS should be back. The AI TTS is back. This one isn't. So I'll be back in a second. Gotta crash this app too. Yep, chat's working again. That's what I gotta do. I just gotta crash the app. I don't know why I can't just reset TTS. I gotta close the app and open the app and then it works. I don't get it. It's stupid. You would think you could just do whatever, but yeah, TTS is working again. Internet's back up. Everything's working. Just gotta do. Today's day and age, if you got a problem, just restart it. We don't care about quality. We don't care about getting everything right so that everything frickin' works. We get it close enough that, you know, maybe it doesn't crash every 5 minutes, and you just accept the fact that every once in a while you just got to restart it. That's today's day and age. That's how society works. That is the reality of the world. Okay, we haven't brought out the backup camera in a while, so we're gonna fire that up, see if this even works anymore. I don't know. We moved the antenna. It kind of worked before. It hasn't been working that great lately, but we're gonna give her a try. We're gonna fire her up and we're gonna give her a try and see what happens. Capiche, kaposh. Sound good, guys? I mean, it's sitting on some padding. It should not be
Peppermint
taking the hard
says,
hit.
rough road's probably jumping around.
I don't know. It really shouldn't be taking the hit. It's sitting in a spot that's kind of should be isolated a little bit. So I don't know. But we're gonna fire up the backup camera and we're gonna see if we can get this working. I don't know if the outside antenna just took too much damage or it says it's streaming. Yes, sir.
I think you know what I need you to do.
I have no idea what you need me to do. Run the skidster? Figures. Alright. I get to go run the skidster. I'll turn this like that. So I get to go run the skidster. So I'm the skidster bitch now. Alright, let me turn here so you guys can get a good angle. Switch cameras. Let's see if okay. So I get to go be the
I hope your day
skidster
goes
bitch.
well, dude. Ignore the noise and enjoy your toys.
Peppermint says, fun.
Yeah, it's a little jumpy. I don't know. So, okay, guys. So I gotta get out of the truck. I gotta go be skidster bitch. Hopefully the frames stay up. It's yeah, it's not performing as well as I would like. So, all right, I'll be back.
Peppermint says, have fun. At James Ewing 26 says, LOL. At James Ewing 26 says, I fall asleep on computer chair LOL. Peppermint says, LOL falling asleep.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
James Bond says, LOL hello at the Gawkert guy, welcome to Eric's birthday stream.
We gotta move up a little bit. We're in the way. I don't know why the camera don't work very well. Oh, Jesus Christ. Pick a fucking gear. Come on. That's a gear. Let's go. Alright. How's that for a camera angle? I can't tell. There's so many damn frame drops. I think it works. I really can't tell you. Oh, there we're moving. Yeah, it's just really shitty, but it's still working.
The go-kart guy says, cool, it worked.
Hey boss, looking good.
Oops.
The go-kart guy says, "Gee Eric, you have changed." James Bond says, "LOL at the go-kart guy." James Bond says, "It was funny to see the boss trying to keep a straight face with that rainbow monkey and the happy poop decoration behind him, LOL."
Rip fret cam, la 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 no, new ooh oh 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 oh.
At James Ewing 26 says, Now broke it lol. LOL. James Bond says, LOL Fry, what did you do LOL? At James Ewing 26 says, yeah, what you do LOL?
Ooh, blame Fry the sugar daddy.
Fry, you very big feet for having a small fry. He, 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 very big feet for having a
At James
Okay,
Ewing
which
26
one of you
says,
put the
ha 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 ha,
poop
that
in
was
my
funny.
box of chocolates?
At Tamara Route 6762 says, hi Eric.
Big feet for having a small fry hee hee. Hee fry did the poo.
Peppermint says, I'm back, I forgot to call in today, I just remembered. Chef Tara says, hey, what's up guys, where did the birthday daddy go? At James Ewing 26 says, Bobcat right now. Peppermint says, they get mad my babysitters LOL. Chef Tara says, gotcha.
He is running a skid steer.
At James Ewing 26 says, same thing LOL. Peppermint says, the orange thing.
Mama warned me about boys like you, Eric, but I did not listen. Meet little Johnny.
Peppermint says, or yellow. Look like fun. @Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
If you would like to help out the channel, my Streamlabs tips is link. My PayPal is link. Cash App is Rick the Mechanic 2022 me.
Peppermint says, camera out.
Oh no, over forward. We're to the popo cam duty.
I am going to rake leaves. Tell Eric to have a great day, and you all do the same. I am going to rake leaves. Tell Eric to have a great day, and you all do the same.
James Bond says, LOL, Biden's brain is fucked. Peppermint says, okay on. James Bond says, there's Glenny boy LOL. James Ewing 26 says, ha 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 ha. He late LOL. Fry says, later at the Gawkert guy. James Bond says, okay at the Gawkert guy. Peppermint says, hello goodbye go-kart guy. James Bond says, LOL at James Ewing 26.
What does that spell fuck if I know la 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 do woom doom ruum?
Peppermint says, it looks fun driving.
Yeah, what does that spell fuck if I know a lie dum dum room face blue smiling.
Peppermint says, it go up and down to cool.
Papa chaka maka nanu singa jing kapuana wani domo ching podi kapua kima janasing tio mama chaka pana 1 is now 3.
James Bond says, Atsu Persal T 2182 welcome into Eric's birthday stream. Peppermint says, he should have his hat on. At James Ewing 26 says, Fry you are so funny today. Charlie Kirk says, happy birthday Eric.
Bum papa chukamaka nanu singa jing kapalana. Wanidomo chingpa heri kaplua. Kuma janai sing tio o mama chukapana.
Peppermint says,
One is now
oh
free
no
me,
picture.
me, not you, you, you.
Okay, people, we're commencing Operation New Driver. Okay, oh yeah, camera, backup camera, sorry. So we're gonna go put that on Glennie's truck. Unfortunately, I can't. You guys are just gonna get to see it. I wanted to do it all like sneakily and be like, oh yeah, ha ha ha, you know. But I don't know. Maybe I can turn around. Let's see. See what we can do here. Get you guys a camera angle. But we're gonna go do Operation New Driver. Because Glennie's finally here. Yeah, I don't know why the backup camera just, I don't get it. Could be the apartment buildings, could be anything. Just...
At James Ewing 26 says, Fry being funny.
Cool. I like Fry being funny.
Peppermint says, oh funny.
Yep. So we're gonna go do Operation Glennie Boy. Try to see if I can get you guys on the camera so you can see me creeping up and doing it. Because he's on the skidster, or he's on the paper.
James Bond says,
He has
cool
no idea
Eric
what's going on.
LOL.
He has no idea he's got no idea. Let's see. Turn the camera. There's Glennie's truck. He's walking back to his truck. Alright. Gotta stick this in my back pocket.
At James Ewing 26 says, haha do it. Peppermint says, yes let's do it sneaky fun. At James Ewing 26 says, good to see his truck. At Sweets Thing says, looks like him just in TE for fun. Peppermint says, sneaky. James Bond says, at Sweets Things yep. Peppermint says, yes Sweets. We being SN. Charlie Kirk says, are they on break? Peppermint says, sneaky. No salty, we being sneaky.
Operation Glenny Boy is done. We've got it. It's on the back of his truck. We got it working. We got it on there.
Charlie Kirk says, no one working type sneaky.
No, they're working. They're down over here. We were being sneaky, and we were putting a sign on Glenny's truck that said caution, new driver. So now he's got a magnetic placard on the back of his truck. It's only yay big.
Peppermint says, sneaky.
Yeah. So, you know, he's telling me about the backup lights not working or whatever. So no suspicion of why I'm going back to look at the back of the truck. So, haha.
At James Ewing 26 says, LOL.
So, yeah, operation, and I talked to the boss about it. Boss is cool. He said, like, if Glenn has a pissy mood about it, I'll be like, I put it on there. So, the boss is all 100% for it.
Peppermint says, LOL, fun, sneaky, funny.
Yep. I was sneaky. So we got her done.
At James Ewing 26 says, without looking at you, and put sticker on LOL.
Yep. Stickers on the back of his truck. Caution, new driver.
Charlie Kirk says, put a flamingo on his truck too.
Upside down pineapple. Did you guys say hello to the boss when he jumped in, or did he jump in and jump out too fast?
Peppermint says, fun, sneaky.
Yeah.
James Bond says, WTG Elijah.
Yeah. Yeah, fun.
At James Ewing 26 says, boss will be live.
Oh yeah. It's good times. Happy.
Peppermint says, let's go, no one sees us.
I wanted it to be more like sneaky, like I was gonna play it up with you guys. Oh, well, there's a delay. He was probably out of the truck by the time it came through.
James Bond says, we said hi but TTS was not working at the time.
Ah, gotcha. Mission new driver successful. Now we gotta see how long it stays on there. I could get super glue.
At Sweets Thing says, speaking of flamingos.
Yeah. Could get some super glue.
At James Ewing 26 says, put 10 sticker all over back there, hahaha.
Yeah. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. Fun fucking with Glennie.
Charlie Kirk says, we told the boss we don't want to work. We just want to bang on the drums all day.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what the fuck's going on with the backup camera. I'm gonna go grab it. It's just, it's not, the transmission is just not far enough.
Peppermint says, LOL never come off.
I might have to rethink how the hell this works.
At James Ewing 26 says, what about baby on board, haha.
I thought about it, but I thought the caution new driver would be funny. If I called him a baby, it might have been too, might have thrown him over the edge.
At Sweets Thing says, I have 7 flamingos on the beach. A giant one 3 foot tall by the flagpole. I love flamingos.
Yeah.
James Bond says, LOL at Sweets Things, are they real ones or statues?
Statues. She doesn't live in an area where she can have real ones. Unfortunately. Maybe if she retires to Florida, she can have real ones.
Peppermint says, yes, new driver funnier.
Yeah. Caution, new driver. I still want to get one right here that says certified YouTube mechanic. I have it. I got to figure out where it is.
Charlie Kirk says, put the sticker on that says, if you don't like how I drive, then stay off the sidewalks.
Yeah. The guys are just fucking cracking up over these glasses. They think they're fucking priceless. The boss too. He's fucking laughing his ass off every time. Every time he looks at me.
A-OK Eric LOL.
Yeah. Every time he looks at me, he just starts laughing his ass off. So at least they're getting a ride out of it.
Says, the ones on the beach are plastic. The one at the flagpole is a metal sculpture.
Yeah.
Peppermint says, LOL. James Bond says, Eric looks like the king LOL.
Yep. Thank you. Thank you very much.
At Sweets Things.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
And become a member. It's my birthday. It's $2.99 a month. Become a member. My front mirror is broken. I lost a piece of it. I just realized that. I never use it. I gotta order one. I'm gonna order one this weekend.
At James Ewing 26 says, Happy birthday.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, I don't have the whole getup. We got a whole getup that a lot of you guys maybe haven't seen.
Peppermint says, now just the waiting to see if he notices our drive with it.
Oh, he'll drive with it. He'll notice. He might notice later when he goes to hook up his trailer or whatever. Knowing him, he'll throw it away.
Like, share, subscribe, join the channel.
Yeah. He'll throw it away or something. So we got the pink glasses that say happy birthday. That's the first part of the whole spiel. And then for the other ones I haven't seen, I got the cowboy hat with the birthday, the happy birthday little tiara. Got a little happy birthday tiara. You know. I got my little noisemaker. Yeah. This is the whole birthday outfit. Then we got our monkey. He just kind of hanging around here. You know, he kind of bounces around. Hello. Got monkey. And then we got Happy Poop. Here, I'll let you guys hear him. Hold on. Yeah.
At Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Hey, you! Yoo-hoo! I'm over here! Yippee! Yippee! You found silly Boopy!
And we're gonna hook him up so that you guys are gonna be able to remote control him. So we're gonna have that going.
At Lane Rodriguez F1L says, are y'all working tomorrow?
They're working tomorrow. I'm waiting to find out from the boss if I'm getting a paid birthday off, or if I have to come in for a couple hours and then I still get a full day. One of the two is going to happen. So I might be working, but if I am working, it's only going to be for a short amount of time. I'll be off by, he says, by 10. So I left it up 100% to him because it's going to be a longer day for him and everybody else if I don't come into work. So we'll see. So I don't know yet. Happy birthday!
Sweet hee 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 ha ha.
Lane Rodriguez F1L says, will y'all be done today?
We better damn well be. We got 2 trucks of asphalt. He's going to be throwing away some asphalt. We should have more than enough to finish this job. He figured it this way. If he was short, because the plant closes at 5:30, if he was short, we'd have to spend another day to finish it up tomorrow morning, and he would have to pay for hotel rooms and all that crap again. Or he could just waste the money on having too much asphalt. And he's like, but then we could be going home tonight. So he decided to just spend the money on the wasted asphalt. That way we all get to go home. Because we've been here all week. We were only supposed to be here till Wednesday. Now we're here all freaking week. So, yeah. So yeah, we should be done. I can't see how unless the paver or the skids. Well, the paver would have to break, I think. We're almost done with the skidster. All he needs a skidster for would be that little pile there. So, yeah. We getting good? Did we get any new memberships for my birthday at $2.99 a month? I wasn't in here all the time. You get to play with the new AI. Sure exactly how I'm doing it. Either it's going to be through donations or member only. The members are the only ones that can trigger it. I haven't figured it out yet. I know how to do it. Got to buy the module. But you guys are going to be able to remote control Mr. Happy Poopy up here.
Peppermint says, I didn't see anything.
Aww. Aww. But it's my birthday.
At Sunhoney Studio says, oh Lottie.
Yeah.
Peppermint says, so you don't work tomorrow all weekend?
I don't know. I don't know.
Peppermint says, oops.
Oops. Oopsie. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll be back.
At James Ewing 26 says, hee hee. At James Ewing 26 says, wake up game LOL. Peppermint says, haha. Peppermint says, thank you Fry. Peppermint says, LOL. Fry says, "You're welcome at Clara Bailey." James Bond says, "Well, I'm off to bed now, folks. It's near 11 p.m. Hope Eric enjoys the rest of his birthday and everyone in chat has a good evening. See you next time." Peppermint says, "Good night, Chris. See you later." Fry says, "Later at Chris Ayers 007. At James Ewing 26 says, "Have a good night, Chris." At Sunhoney Studio says, "Rest well, Chris." James Bond says, cheers Fry, Clara, Sunhoney Studio and everyone. Cheers James too. Peppermint says, okay night. At James Ewing 26 says, there we go LOL.
Hello, I'm back. You guys probably already know that. Gotta give the honk to the kids when they ask for it. It's a law. It's a trucker law. You don't have a choice. When kids pump their arm, you gotta give them the honk.
Have a blessed night, Chris. Much loves him out washing down the barbecue in the patio. Got my earpiece on, sweet dreams.
Take care, Chris. Thanks for joining my birthday stream. Thanks for becoming a member. Much appreciated.
Peppermint says, hello, glad you're here, come here often. At night but says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content, thank you. At James Ewing 26 says, welcome to level 1. At Stream Elements says, at James Ewing 26, at James Ewing 26, just became a sponsor.
Well, thank you, James. Appreciate it.
What up? It's me, James Ewing. Haha.
Thank you, James. I appreciate it. You're the first member of the day. on my birthday stream. Appreciate it. That makes 8 members, I believe. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you very much.
Fry says, thanks at James Ewing 26. At Sweets Things says, James, welcome to being a member.
Welcome, welcome.
Meow, meow, ha, ha.
Interesting. I didn't know that. Well, I just got it, so
At
it'll
Sweets
probably be
Things
on the
says,
first.
Eric, you get 10 free memberships to give out every month on the 1st.
Awesome. Yeah, because I didn't have my membership thing going on the 1st, so I don't know. I'll have to take a look at that. I'll have to take a look. I'm not aware of that. How much do I bet that guy's gonna park right there? Yep. What a fucking idiot. Oh, he's gonna go into the garage. Thank God. Thank you, Jesus. Wow, them garages are tight. Holy crap.
At Sweets Things says, just look at the YouTube chat on your phone. Tap the $sign for super chats and stuff. You will see them there if you have them.
Yeah, I gotcha. I'll have to check in a little bit. I'm kind of preoccupied. There's a good chance that this month I don't have them because I haven't been on for an entire
Peppermint
month.
says, I can't see.
Seeing how I haven't been had the membership thing going for a month, I might not get them the first month.
At James Ewing 26 says, haha.
Haha. James Ewing, you must be like best friends with Chris, because he's all about haha too. Haha. Haha.
Peppermint says, wow, I see now. At James Ewing 26 says, smart stay out weather.
Yeah. I do like that this truck has decent AC. Makes my life so much better. It would be truly sad. That Western Star does not have as good of AC as this one. It works, but it's not. This one will freeze you out in a 90-degree day.
At Sunhoney Studio says, yeah, YouTube can be cheap like that.
Yeah. I just wish they gave you the ability to gift them to certain people. It's just like a random drop I hear.
At James Ewing 26 says, look like going rain, let me look radar.
It might be. As long as we get the asphalt down, we're good. And even a light sprinkle isn't going to kill anything. It's if it's a downpour, it could be a problem.
Oh dang.
Yeah, I don't know. Let me check the radar. That's navigation. Radar. Oh shit.
At Sweets Thing says, Polish Agnes is going to DC for the weekend 250th birthday party. Happy birthday, America.
Yeah, it's going to be raining by 6, so we got an hour. We got an hour to get this shit done. Oh shit. Oh no!
Peppermint says, oops. At James Ewing 26 says, got a Tornado warning in Dodgeville. Peppermint says, are we there yet?
We got it. Wait.
At James Ewing 26 says, they need hurry up.
Alright, I told the boss, he knows the deal. He knows he has an hour.
Samuel Wilkinson says, hey Eric.
Hey Samuel, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to my birthday stream. Yeah, I look really weird. But it's good. We're having fun. It's my birthday. It's my birthday. See, I'm part of the crew as much as anybody else. I stop, and he knows that this is as far as I can go and still be able to get out.
Samuel Wilkinson says, "Happy birthday to you, Eric."
Thank you, thank you. So we've got kind of like an unknown or unwritten communication.
Look like moving east toward you guys.
Yeah. So I'll sit here and I'll move up to the furthest point I can get out.
Peppermint says, "You look cute."
Thank you. I'll move up to the furthest point that I know I can get away from the paver and still get out of the way. And he just knows that, okay, well, he's got to take a dump there if he wants more asphalt. Yeah, I guess that's what happens when you've been doing it for 15 years with the same crew. Thank you, thank you. It actually, you take the crown off. It's just a Star Spangled Banner.
Samuel
thing.
Wilkinson says, "Nice hat."
Here's my little tiara. I'm doing my little inner girly. It's got little lights. They blink. I don't know how well the camera picks them up. Let's see. We'll go this way. So we got little blinky lights. And then I can hit it again. They blink a little slower. And I blink again, and it just stays on. So yeah. And I got my little birthday tiara. My little happy birthday! Happy birthday! Oh, you probably haven't seen the other cool glasses we got too. We got the king in the house. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you. Got the Elvis thing going on. Thank you very much. You're too kind.
Samuel Wilkinson says, "Wow, nice."
Well, thank you. This is going to be so tight. I'm going to have to run over the asphalt because I'm not hitting a building. I'm just going to have to run over the asphalt.
At James Ewing 26 says, "I have called weather-wise very handy to use."
Yeah. Well, I definitely appreciate it. I noticed the sky was getting a little darker, but it was good heads up.
Peppermint says, "I lost my lighter again, my truck eating my lighters."
Yeah. It looks like I'm going to be a skidster boy again. I'll be right back. I'll be back.
At James Ewing 26 says, "Dog leave hot vehicle for lighter LOL."
Yeah, I'll be back.
Peppermint says, "Look so good, love it." Peppermint says, no, I need to find it. LOL. Peppermint says, found it.
Kids always want the honking of the horn.
Samuel Wilkinson says, coming storm to Hartford, Wisconsin.
Yeah.
At James Ewing 26 says, possible wind gust, 65 to 80 mph. Peppermint says, it's looking dark where I'm at too.
Yep.
Samuel Wilkinson says, severe thunderstorm watch now in Hartford, Wisconsin. At Sunhoney Studio says, gotta shake a leg and go go go.
Yeah, this shouldn't take that long to run this strip.
Peppermint says, oh shit, I hope I don't get in it, it's dark here.
Oh, okay. Well, turn you guys. Regular picture-in-picture. The monkey. We haven't come up with a name for the monkey yet. We haven't decided. We got Happy Poop. Happy Poop.
Let's play hide and seek. Yippee, yippee, you found silly poopy.
Yeah. we're gonna hook him up to the internet. You guys are gonna have fun with him.
At Sunhoney Studio says, "Oh no, Clara, is there a truck stop near?" Peppermint says, "I'm seeing black clouds."
Yeah. Where are you right now? He can tell you how far away it is.
At James Ewing 26 says, "LOL."
Yeah.
Peppermint says, "I'm getting to Kansas City."
Gotcha.
At James Ewing 26 says, "Clara Bailey, I'm in Hutchinson, Kansas, LOL." Peppermint says, "Missouri."
Gotcha. Well, I'm looking at Missouri, and Missouri's got clear open skies, so you should be fine. I don't see squat in Missouri. It's all up here in Ohio and going into Chicago and Milwaukee. So I don't know what you're seeing, Clara. Might be a mirage. A hallucination.
Samuel Wilkinson says, "Your Eric drive safe work."
I drive efficient. I mean, I'm pretty quick with my my intuition.
Peppermint says, "Oh, James."
And I can make pretty good snap decisions when it comes to driving. So I don't really have a problem with threading the needle around roundabouts and stuff like that.
Good, stay up there.
Which also means I'm probably going to get soaked loading equipment.
At James Ewing 26 says, long day.
Yeah, we were supposed to be out here by noon. Yeah, it turned into a long day. Longer day than that was planned. Unfortunately.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
And become a member so you can play with the fun voices. $2.99 a month.
Peppermint says, I need to stop and eat.
Cool beans. You do that. Eating is good. I'm gonna have dinner tonight. I'm the boss. The boss is gonna pay for my dinner.
At Sunhoney Studio says, I hate loading and unloading in rain.
Yeah. It looks like it's gonna be a bad one too. And it's gonna follow me all the way back to Manitowoc. So that's not gonna be fun.
At James Ewing 26 says, Clara, go to Cracker Barrel, they are good food.
Yeah.
Samuel Wilkinson says, hey Eric, watching Ryan Hall, y'all, and Max Velocity on YouTube live stream now.
Gotcha. Well, you're gonna have a front row to the storm here, because even if we get this job done, we ain't gonna be fucking done. I can already tell you that.
At Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content, thank you. Chef Tara says, Tara's table is better food, hahaha.
I'd love to have Tara's Table, but Tara's Table is not local enough for me. Got a franchise. Bring it to Sheboygan, along with you.
At Sunhoney Studio says, oh bother. Peppermint says, yes, they are good food. I'm thinking, yes, I going to. They have a lot of places I can walk to.
That's good.
Back off, Eric. I get food first.
Sorry, Fry.
Peppermint
I've already had
says,
the
maybe
food.
I find a date.
I've already had the food. And, it's so good. So, nah, boo, boo. I've already had her food.
At James Ewing 26 says, Liberty, MO that we're Cracker Barrel right off I-35.
Hell, she made me a special burger just for me. She made a Fat Elvis. It's not even on the menu. It wasn't on the menu at the restaurant she was working at. She made it specially for me.
Samuel Wilkinson says, Eric coming away 58.4 minutes away you to Hartford, Wisconsin for storm start time 7 p.m.
Okay, cool beans.
Chef Tara says, yuck, not on menu.
Yep. I got special food. It was nummy in my tummy. So, what do you think about that, Fry?
Peppermint says, I have to go to truck stop him on 70.
Well, hopefully, if it's starting at 7, then we should have enough time to get the trailer and get it loaded.
Well, I got
At James Ewing 26 says, I know we're at LOL.
Well, I got to get physical hugs from her, so you can have your feet pics. I got full-on body contact. I think I even got to kiss her on the cheek. So,
Peppermint says, but there's a lot of places I don't know what.
I think I remember kissing her on the cheek, so ha 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 ha. So now what would you pay? Ha 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 ha.
Peppermint says, I need to take my break, didn't take one yet today, so I need to stop a few hours.
Alright.
Okay, you win. I am still the small fry face, purple wide eyes.
Peppermint says, before all the parking full.
My mirror is really close to this gutter, so I'm actually having to, I'm not even paying attention to in front of me. I'm watching my distance from this gutter, and I'm trying to keep the mirror as close as possible so I don't run over the asphalt, but I've had to. I've had to run it over. Oh, my glasses! No! Not my glasses! Stay over here. It's getting too dark for glasses, unfortunately. Not my glasses! See if these jackholes are still parked there. Yep, motorcycle's still there. So I gotta get the motorcycle, I gotta go get the skid steer and pull the trailer over somewhere where I can hook up the equipment. So this should be fun. So I gotta go steal the skid steer before they need the skid steer, and I gotta get the air compressor and lift the ramps and grab the chains and move the trailer because some dillweed parked his motorcycle in my way. We'll park right here. That way you guys can have a eyewitness view of what's going on, of the fuckery. Alright. Yeah, we'll turn the camera. Let you guys watch. Alright. I will, let me see. I think I can
Peppermint says, you need to put something pink in your truck to remember me, Eric.
Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back, people.
Stupid dillweed.
Peppermint says, you have the glasses.
Stupid dillweed.
At James Ewing 26 says, LOL. Chef Tara says, James. Peppermint says, I was cold in truck and get outside, oh wow it's warm.
Move that junk motorcycle.
At James Ewing 26 says, yeah hot today. At James Ewing 26 says, there we go smart Eric LOL. Peppermint says, something stinks oh. Peppermint says, I hope it's not the food. At James Ewing 26 says, what name truck stop? Peppermint says, TA. At James Ewing 26 says, Quick Trip is good food as well. Peppermint says, Petro. At James Ewing 26 says, did you seen Kansas City Stadium and Kauffman Stadium on I-70? Peppermint says, I didn't pay attention, I was watching traffic. At James Ewing 26 says, I've been there way up there top at Kansas City Stadium. Eric is smart guy LOL. Peppermint says, is it 7 here? Or 6. Peppermint says, phone showing 6. Peppermint says, I thought it was only 1 hour difference. At James Ewing 26 says, yeah. At Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. Peppermint says, yeah.
Did ran.
Looks like we're gonna have ourselves a storm.
Peppermint says, James, are you going to Vic tonight? I think it's trucks. Peppermint says, That's why it's so green and pretty up there. Peppermint says, where I live it gets up to 115 per plants burn up.
I'm back. So did you guys have fun watching that? Watching the fuckery? Welcome to the shit show. Okay. So that was all my little invention to be able to move this air brake trailer. They make couplers for skid loaders, but this is a very, very heavy trailer. So them puppies wouldn't have worked. All right. So I had to, we had to develop one of our own that was stronger.
Peppermint says, yes.
We had to get one that was stronger. Alright, I gotta clean my tailgate.
At James Ewing 26 says, I did watched when you moved, haha.
Yeah, you're back.
Okay, let's get on this. Let's get connected. It's time to go. All right, let's see how close I got. Perfect first shot. I'll take it. God, you'd think I actually knew what I was doing. First shot. I have to straighten the trailer out a little bit though. It's a little too close to the curb. I'm not going to be able to put the ramps down without half the ramp trying to go on the freaking curb.
Peppermint says, let's go.
Oh, let's get her done. We are connected. Okay. Oh, we don't get to go yet. We still got to hook up all the equipment.
Keep moving.
Time to get the ramps down.
Peppermint says, no go yet, okay.
I mean, it's hot water, but it's just water. Stop! Ah! Yeah, I said stop because I need to look up this side. Back it up. Keep a little tension on it and then just hit the parking brake while you have a little tension on it. There you go, you're good. Thank you, sir. Couldn't do it without you. Well, I could, it just sucked more. Now I gotta untie all our hooks, double hooks from hooking up multiple skids together. Fuck. That trailer just came off in my hand. Obviously somebody broke it and they just literally placed it back.
Welcome to Livestream MRC Vicklin.
That's fun.
At Sunhoney Studio says, Hias MRST.
Katie Mercivic B. Clive.
Brain will
Samuel
succeed.
Wilkinson says, bye, good night, well rest Eric, and good great fun, happy birthday Eric.
Will they make it or will they perish? Tornadoes suck up Mechanic Eric into a vortex.
At Merst
On
Big
his
Clive
way,
says,
because,
he
you know,
sounds busy.
My luck is.
Samuel Wilkinson says, happy for July 4th weekend, y'all. At James Ewing 26 says, been crazy yesterday as well too. Eric being funny today as well. At Sunhoney Studio says, let freedom ring Samuel. At Talking Hand says, happy birthday Mr. Eric. Have a good one.
Mrs. T, Mrs. T, Mrs. T.
At Vic BC Live says, happy birthday. At Merst Vic Clive says, Nike, but you need to get my name right, lol. Peppermint says, hello Vic. At Sunhoney Studio says, hi Rob. TTS can't get my name correct either, oh well. At James Ewing 26 says, Vic BC Live Merst Vic Clive I did send Discord pic haha.
Sunhoney Studio.
Peppermint says, Memories T, how are you? Fry says, it's the iPhone TTS that sucks night but does not do the TTS.
Equipment. Sir. Small out of here.
Peppermint says, LOL I can't either hit a bomb.
We be gone like Donkey Kong.
At Sunhoney Studio says, LOL James. At Sweets Things says, hello MRST, Vic BC Live much loves.
I'm feeling drops falling out.
At Merst Vic Clive says, doing good, just had dinner, coffee time. At Sunhoney Studio says, at Sweets Things, did you see my message earlier?
I approve this live stream. You should all hit
All right,
that
I
like
gotta go get
and
the kids, I don't
subscribe
know
to
what's
the
taking
channel.
so long. But I don't want to sit here in the
Peppermint
rain.
says, coffee.
So, I'll be back, people.
At Sweets Things says, I'm outside hosing down all the furniture, grill, patio, bird feeders, you name it, I'm hoping it down. Cooler in the heat on my feet. LOL. At Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. At Sunhoney Studio says, it's awful to have a ball and chain issue on your birthday. Peppermint says, MRS device he outdoing trailer. At Sweets Things says, Sunhoney, I did not see it. I was listening on headset while working out here. I'm still working out here. LOL.
Danier.
Peppermint says, they don't know me by Peppermint. At James Ewing 26 says, perfect timing for ending and rain will be soon. At Sweets Things says, I was just looking at the radar of the storm coming at him. It doesn't look pretty. Peppermint says, I think he getting it to go home. Peppermint says, I don't know how far he has to drive home.
Rain just began.
At James Ewing 26 says, free truck wash. Sweets Thing says, here comes the rain. Peppermint says, I haven't been in rain in a long time.
It's getting windy. I'm a drenched rat. Holy shit. Oh. Wow. Holy crap. That sucked. Alright. That sucked. Oh. There we go. Let's go.
Let's
At
go.
James Ewing 26 says, here we go.
Yeah, here we go. Right in the heart of the storm.
Getting slammed.
Yeah, it's starting. Hopefully this is the right way. Come on, GPS, you want to work today. Come on, wake up. Wake up, tell me where I am. Come on, figure it out. My GPS is not happy. It's not happy at all. It is not liking life. No GPS, oh yeah. Wind, the trees. Storm Chaser Eric reporting, well, no, Storm Avoider Eric.
At James Ewing 26 says, perfect timing to go LOL.
Yeah, I'm freaking soaked. I gotta power cycle my freaking phone now. Ooh, that big lightning. Big lightning. My GPS is not working. So I'm power cycling my phone because that seems the only thing that kind of fixes it. I can get the hell out of here. Bad thing is it's going to be fucking chasing me the entire way home. Because I'm going east. So I'm going to have this freaking... I may just sit it out. I don't know. Go find some place to sit and then wait till it passes and then hit it. I don't know. That might be my better option.
Peppermint says, Mrs. T. Vice came by to wish you happy birthday as told them last night.
Cool beans. Well, welcome. Sorry I was in a storm trying to get stuff going. Let's go. And of course it wants me to go the way I'm not going.
Peppermint says, yes, if it's that bad. I don't know if still here.
I'm still here. Ah, damn it. Damn it all to hell. I need...
At Sweets Things says, I think you should sit it out. Find somewhere with a view of the storm. It's pretty fast moving. It'll go, and you chase it, instead of the other way around.
Yeah. No, I hear ya. I don't have a lot of choice right now. The damn GPS isn't working. So I can't, I got no directions the hell out of here. I'm trying to figure out how the hell to get out.
Peppermint says, how long drive is it home?
Hour and 20 some minutes, but it doesn't help if I don't have a GPS to tell me where the hell I'm going.
Peppermint says, yes.
All these devices and no GPS. Is my phone finally starting to work? Is it finally giving me actual directions? That'd be nice. Hopefully it's working. I'll try this again.
Peppermint says, yes, I'm the same way with GPS. Peppermint says, must be storm.
Maybe. Mechanic Eric gets blown away in a tornado while driving a semi. On his birthday, no less. I think it's officially raining. There's officially just a little bit of water coming down. It'll be raining. Rain drops keep falling on my head. all I remember. Great, tornado watch. Yay. Let's get out of Hartford.
Peppermint says, yes, in Oklahoma I was in bad storm tornado last month, broke my windshield, so they just filled the pool with stuff.
Yeah. See if we can get ahead of this storm. It hasn't been raining for very long, so hopefully we can get ahead of it.
Peppermint says, I don't like seeing you in this.
Yeah, I'm a big boy.
At Sunhoney Studio says, look on the bright side, I don't see any storm chasers flying past you.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Peppermint says, yes, I don't like it.
Yeah. Keep me safe, monkey. Whoop, whoop. Boss just gave me $100 for my birthday. Came in on Cash App. Thank you, boss. I think I'm just gonna go home and take the truck home instead of sitting here and going all the way to Mana to walk. I think I have to go there tomorrow.
Peppermint says, that's nice.
Yeah. Yep. $100 for my birthday.
Let's go.
Peppermint says, don't look as bad.
I might be getting ahead of it a little. I'm going due east. Like I said, I can either try to get ahead of it, or I can sit here and wait for it. Wait for it to end. I didn't feel like waiting for it to end. So... still not nice. It's still pretty sloppy. Pretty sloppy.
Peppermint says, I think it's good you left if it gets that windy.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how fast the storm's chasing me. No idea. My gut told me just to go. Just to go. It's raining pretty good. Well, I know my limits. I mean, I drive in every
At
major
Sunhoney
blizzard.
Studio says, always listen to your gut instincts.
I drive in every major winter storm event we have. I actually like driving in winter storms because nobody else is around, so it's fun.
Peppermint says, you know him in truck with you.
Yeah. I'm a drowned rat. My clothes are wet as wet can be. Once I hit Fond du Lac, I'll probably stop at 11:11 and get a burger. All this 25-mile-an-hour shit ain't helping me though. The storm's just catching back up. When I was doing 60, I was getting a lot farther away.
Peppermint says, my soul and spirit is always with you.
Gotcha. Let's go. We're in Grafton now. It says Jackson, but we're in Grafton.
Peppermint says, yeah.
Hey, peace, love, and sunshine. How you doing? Welcome to my birthday stream. It's my birthday. Been trying to talk people into memberships. I got one person that joined.
At Peace Love Sunshine says, hey, hi, Eric.
Yeah, $2.99 a month. I only got one. I had a whole get up too. I was rocking these glasses all day. Can't wear them now, it's too dark. But I had these glasses, and then I had my cowboy hat with these glasses. And then I had some pink glasses too, but they fell. I can't find them right now.
At James Ewing 26 says, now Eric is Storm Chasers.
No, no. I'm Storm Runawares. The storm's chasing me. Oh yeah, it's...
At Peace Love Sunshine says, happy birthday.
Well, thank you, thank you. Yeah, having to slow down for that city really kind of let the storm catch back up. Oh yeah, I forgot I ain't going through Fond du Lac. I'm going to 94 or 93. Be taking 93 north. Ooh, lightning. Got some flashy going on. Not hearing any thunder cracks, but I'm seeing the lightning. I see it.
Peppermint says, we trying to run away.
We're trying to run away. Run, Forrest, run! No, it's not hailing. Just raining hard. It's a good heavy rain.
At Peace Love Sunshine says, is it hailing?
Just a good heavy rain.
At James Ewing 26 says, nice rain and free truck wash and free wash back there LOL.
Oh yeah, all the equipment's getting washed. Should have threw some soap on it. Windshield's perfectly clean, no bugs. There ain't a bug on there. Maybe a speck. I see one speck. Amazing it's somehow holding on. But yeah. Truck's getting
Peppermint
a good
says,
wash.
I see that worry me to lighting rod truck.
Yeah, I'm a little lightning rod. All of a sudden you hear a crack and the stream just goes off. I probably got hit by lightning.
At Peace Love Sunshine says, must be big drops, I can see them.
Oh yeah. I mean, we can do this. That's my view.
Peppermint says, not funny lighting rod truck.
Yeah. Well, we got like all these antennas all over the place. And we're transmitting power. Ooh, it's
At
getting
Peace
worse.
Love Sunshine says, are you done for the day or going to drop stuff off?
I am done for the day. Up. Getting a little little hard splatter, like it sounds like hail, like frozen rain. So it's probably going to turn into hail any minute now. It's not getting better. It's getting worse. Why are you stopping? Jesus Christ, people. You had plenty of fucking time to go, you fucking numbnuts. I hate horrible drivers. Ooh, I heard that thunder.  I should watch the screen. You guys got a better view through it than I do. All I see is water and some lines and headlights coming at me.
At James Ewing 26 says, roundabout are really pain.
Well, they are, especially when the tires are wet, because the front end wants to slide. They don't like the turnaround roundabouts. A lot of times I gotta take my foot out of the, push the clutch in a little bit to take the drive line out to get it to turn. Because if I'm trying to accelerate, it tries to push me straight. So yeah, that's not always the best option. And you try to slide in a corner. Miles to I-43. Yay. Yeah, you guys literally have a better view than I do.
Peppermint says, first time I seen them roundabouts I might get confused in it.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure you go through roundabouts all the time. You kind of have to, don't you? Will he get sucked up by a tornado? Yes or no? This is Drama TV. Will he survive? Mechanic Eric flees for his life. News at 11. Well, I will make sure that if we get sucked up in a tornado, I'll try to get some really good footage of the inside of it and the equipment as it's flying around as it comes off the
Peppermint
trailer.
says, no we don't have them.
You know, try to get some really good screenshots. I'll put my seatbelt on, some secure in the truck, and you know, I'll get some really good. I won't have to steer, so I can use both hands to hold the camera, and we'll try to get some really good footage of the inside. You know, we'll do it like Twister. We got cows. There's cows. You know. Thank God this guy's the fuck out of my way. He drives like an idiot. We got cows.
Peppermint says, round going up on bridge on interstate.
Ooh, flooding. Flooding. We got flooding. Look at that. Look at the rooster tails on that truck's putting out. This is, oh, wow. I'm putting out some. Holy shit. Wow. Too bad you guys can't see the
At
sides.
James Ewing 26 says, today is good day LOL.
Yeah, it's my birthday. It's my birthday.
At Sunhoney Studio says, cows and skid steers.
Cows and skid steers.
At James Ewing 26 says, I've been watching that movie over 500 times LOL.
Yeah, I mean, I weigh about 80,000 pounds right now. I'm damn near 80,000 pounds. When I have the trailer on and all the equipment, I'm one heavy bitch. And it's all chained down, so I mean, some really bad shit's gonna have to happen for me to pop off.
At James Ewing 26 says, and sticker on his truck ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Why are we waiting? Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Come on, Turbo. Give it to me. Give me the power. Let's go. Give me the power.
Peppermint says, deep water.
Oh yeah, we got some deep water. Here's some deep water. Swoosh. Give me the power of Greystone. Woo woo! Come on, people! It's 45. Why are we going 40? I can see you. You should be able to see too. If you can't drive in rain, park it. Pull over. Let me go around you. There we go. Good job for getting the fuck out of the way. That's where I need Brett Sounder. Fuck the fuck off. Or fuck all the way off. That's what I need. That's it. I need Brett Sounder so I can press that. Fuck all the way off. Hey, look, I found 43. Now I gotta figure out where I get on, which way. Look at it. Big puddles. Big rooster tails.
Peppermint says, my load is only 69,000 Li for my truck.
Yeah, be careful, you could fly away. Fly away! It's bacon! I found the bacon! It's hiding in a parking lot. It's bacon! Woo woo! I found 43! That's so good. Yay! Highway 4, well, Interstate 43.
Peppermint says, I have raspberry.
You got raspberries? Yeah. You always got raspberries. Or strawberries. I don't know. It's always fruit. Your car goes kind of like you, a little fruity. Ooh, big lightning! Big lightning! No! No big lightning! No
At
big
night
lightning.
it says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Yeah, and become a member so you can get to play with the cool AI voices. If you type in exclamation point voices, you get to see a list of all the member and non-member voices. Members are the only ones that get to use the member voices.
Peppermint says, they're good at eating some, they always give some.
Let's go! Come on, Turbo! Make it happen! You're screaming! Let's go! Nope, it's not list. It's exclamation point voices with an S.
Peppermint says,
point
and watermelon
voices.
is what is really heavy.
Sunday, it's raining. I'm getting wet. Alright, what exit are we at? Exit 96. No! That means we've got like 20 miles of this. Son of a beep. No! 20 miles of people that can't drive in rain. I don't like it. I'm doing the speed limit.
Peppermint says, I do produce.
Yeah. Oh, it's the rain. The rain is getting less. I like this. I like the less of the rain.
At James Ewing 26 says, at least cool down.
Yeah. I might have just gotten out of the rainstorm. It's not making as much noise. Can I kick the wipers down a little bit? Ooh! I outran the rainstorm. Yay. It's gonna catch up though, because now I'm going north. So that storm front that's going east is gonna hit me.
Peppermint says, I do to getting better good.
I'll put the birthday hat back on. Put my happy birthday hat on. I can't put the glasses on. It's too dark. So you guys can check out my little tiara on my little birthday hat. Happy birthday to me. By the way, hi Go-Kart guy. I don't know why TTS didn't say it, but I saw your message. I saw you. I see you! I see you! Oh, more lightning! And it's looking darker ahead. I got a feeling we're going to drive back into this puppy. We had a small respite. Gonna end up back in the storm.
A few moments later.
Mechanic Eric finds the storm again. The tornado has decided to change course to chase him. It's really picking a grudge.
Peppermint says, I'm just sitting till later tonight. I go through Kansas City when no traffic.
Cool beans, cool beans.
At TRGJR Fan 81 says, Happy birthday, man.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah. I kept it a secret. I tried to keep it as special as I could. We had a lot of fun. We played with the AI voices. You know, I wore...
Adlane Rodriguez F1L says, are you off work tomorrow?
I'm not 100% sure. I think I am still working. Just probably not working all day. I'll probably get off like really early. So I'll have to be there. I'll have to drop the equipment, take a couple loads out, then I'll be out of here. Out of here.
At Stefanaberry 8934 says, hi Ad Mechanic Eric America Canada Freedom Fighter here.
Well, welcome in, Canadian Freedom Fighter. Yeah, I was big in the U.S. version of the convoy. You know, I was the mechanic for that 27-mile long convoy. So, yep, right there with you.
Peppermint says, it's better than it was. We got this.
Did my part. I kept all the little old ladies and people from being stranded on the side of the road.
Adlane Rodriguez F1L says, oh really, I would call the boss.
Well, he kind of gave me the choice, but you know, it's about to be 4th of July weekend, you know, and I know if I don't show up, that they're going to have to work longer. So it's going to affect everybody. You know, I'm an essential employee, you know. So if I don't show up, everybody else has to carry more weight.
At Sunhoney Studio says, Miss Stephanie.
So yeah, I mean, I'll probably show up. I'll just hit them up some other day. I'll be like, hey, do you really need me today? No? Cool, it's my birthday. It's my free day, paid day off.
At Stefanaberry 8934 says, happy birthday, honey.
Wow, thank you. I'll take honey. Lately the girls been calling me daddy out here. I'm cool with that too. Sir, daddy, honey.
At Sweets Thing says, at Stefanaberry 8934 hello my dear freedom fighter. Happy Canada Day.
Happy Canada Day. Canada.
At Stefanaberry 8934 says, hi at Sunhoney Studio.
That was a bright one. That was some bright lightning.
Peppermint says, so I can call you if I need you. I break down?
It's a little hard because you're like always on the west coast. I can't easily just drop everything and make a service call. It was a little different. I was following the convoy.
Fry says, hey at Stefanaberry 8934.
Hey. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Check out the AI voices. Exclamation point voices. There's member and non-member voices. You can be a member for $2.99 and you get all the access to all the voices. They're a lot of fun.
At Stefanaberry 8934 says, hi sweetheart. Hope you are doing well.
Hi sweetheart. Holy crap. We went from honey to sweetheart. Well, how you doing, baby doll? We're gonna bounce off nicknames, huh? Works for me. like being single. I really do. It gets lonely a little bit, to be honest, but you know, I am gonna wait for the right
At
one.
Stefanaberry 8934 says, BRB refill LOL.
Yep. Mikey phone died. Gotta switch to microphones. Yeah, I only get about 5 hours.
Hiding rod.
Damn it. Yeah, I only get about 5 hours per Mikey phone. Per charge. It sucks.
Fry says, your mic is low again.
Thank you, Fry. He's so nice. He's such a good moderator. He keeps me in check. That'll work. Whatever. That works. Yay! We got a microphone! Woo! We've got 2 Mikey phones. We got 2 Mikey phones. We got one so you guys can hear the TTS better. And then we got this one. So while that one's charging, I wear this one.
Peppermint says, not to single, just million miles apart.
I haven't committed to you. I haven't even met you. You're the one that's in love with me. You have to still convince me. You gotta put in the work.
Says, doing good at Stefanaberry 8934. Nice to see you in chat. Hope all is well with you.
You gotta put in the work.
Chef Tara says, just popped back in, glad you're wearing birthday hat again. Oh my, it's raining still, so hot in Hagerstown.
Yeah. I can't wear the glasses. It's too dark for that. But I'm wearing the tiara and the birthday hat. I mean, yeah. And we got Monkey here as my co-pilot. And we got the happy poop. Yeah, we got Happy Poop up there. It's a little, you guys can't fully see him. There he is. There's Happy Poop. Yeah.
At Sunhoney Studio says, the sun is going down. I guess I should go refill my vehicle with gas.
That might not be the worst idea. Voice is not working. No! How dare the voices not work? Let me see.
Peppermint says, you have to meet halfway.
No! We are going to fix those voices, damn it. This is not acceptable. It is
The
not
go-kart guy
acceptable.
says, voice is not working?
Not acceptable. We will make them work. We will pull over right now. We are going to stop this vehicle.
Chef Tara says, you're the best, ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha! Ho, ho. They should be working. They everything looks like it's working. Let me double check. Has anybody tried a voice lately? They should be working.
At James Ewing 26 says, yeah, AI voice not working, Fry broke it.
Fry! What the hell, Fry? We're gonna stop it. We're gonna start it. then we're gonna...
Chef Tara says, yay level 7.
Okay, voices should be working. I just reset everything. They better work. It says it's live. It says that it's live. It should be working.
At Sunhoney Studio says, Blade Fry.
Should be working.
Peppermint says, I don't like fueling in dark ether.
Yeah, I heard it. It just got covered up by... Yeah, I heard it. It's just getting covered up by other TTSs. Unfortunately, I have 2 TTSs. Yeah, there it is again. Blame
At James
Fry.
Ewing 26 says, because Fry being funny today.
Yeah. Yeah, this weekend I got to work on the TTS so I can integrate it
Fry
into
says,
one.
yes, blame Fry.
Test. They're there. They're just getting covered up because the 2 TTSs don't know about each other.
Peppermint says, you too cute to blame Fry, little Fry.
Yeah, you
the
guys...
The go-kart guy says, Eric made Fry get up and walk for breaking voices.
Ha ha ha. They're working. I got them working. They might have still been working. I don't know. They're working now. I got to figure out another server, another audio server.
Fry loves my feet.
There's an AI voice.
Yes, I do. Citroën Cluck 8589, base green, smiling.
See, I cloned Fry's voice. I also cloned Telescope, or no, I'm gonna clone Telescopes. I've cloned Oreo's voice, Saznak's voice, and who else? Fry, Saznak, Oreo, and Brett.
James Ewing 26 says, LOL.
Meet Peppermint at Hot Tub tonight, Eric.
Yep. Yeah, rando can be used by anybody, but it's a rando voice. And right now, the custom voices are unlocked for non-members for the moment.
Fantastic, I love it.
So you guys can play with Oreo, Brett, Fry, and Saznak for free right now. So you can make Fry say anything he wants, or you want.
Some people in chat are just not as creative as me.
Whatever, Oreo. Go fuck off. Fuck off, Oreo. Fuck all the way off. Tell me that doesn't sound like Oreo. If you know who Oreo is, tell me that does not sound just like him. And you can, for the low, low price of $2.99 a month, you can make Oreo say anything you want. Within reason. I drove out of the storm. Yay! Yay!
Face, blue, wide eyes. Just not that we live on a spinning ball.
Cheese Headland.
We're in Cheeseland. Cheeseheadland, yep. Holy shit, it's almost 8 o'clock. What the hell? This is no fun. We are officially out of the rain. Yay! Yay! Happy birthday! Hey look, it's the tallest symbol of freedom straight ahead of us. I forgot the camera zoomed in. That's okay. We got the zoomed in camera.
Chef Tara says, "Happy birthday, Eric. Spend this $10 on something pink for your truck to remind you of peppermint."
I got the pink glasses. But thank you very much, Tara, for the super chat. I appreciate it. Hey, look, my overlay
Peppermint
works.
says, "Yes, not dark yet."
My $10 super chat overlay works. Yay! That's cool. I have a $10 super chat overlay. Woo! I don't even know how I did it.
At Stefanaberry 8934 says, "It's so nice to not have to mod LOL freedom."
Yeah. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. I can make you a mod. Force you to be my mod. You're my mod.
At James Ewing 26 says, "I do eat that Private Selection Wisconsin 5 cheese blend macaroni and cheese. It's so good."
Yes. Yes, it is. I like to spice mine up a little. I'll either use Munster, I'll use a hunk of Munster in there, makes it really sticky, or I'll add a couple slices of American
Peppermint
cheese.
says, "Well, thank you, Tara. That's really sweet." At Stefanaberry 8934 says, "Sent 5 Mechanic Eric America gift memberships."
Well, thank you very much. It'll be interesting to see who becomes a member. Who's gonna be the lucky member? Maybe Peppermint will get her membership. She's been
Received a
waiting.
gift membership by @Stefanaberry 8934.
Awesome! Awesome!
@TRGJRFan81 says, received a gift membership by @Stefanaberry 8934.
Awesome! Welcome to being a member. Let's see who else gets to be a member.
Peppermint says, received a gift membership by @Stefanaberry 8934.
Woo woo! You're finally green. You don't have to use rando anymore. You can use all the voices.
@Stream Elements says, @Stefanaberry 8934 just became a sponsor.
Awesome. Thank you so much. That's 6 memberships today. We only had 1 up till now. I appreciate it.
@Joshua596 says, received a gift membership by @Stefanaberry 8934.
Woo woo! Cool beans! That is awesome! You guys now can all use the custom voices. If you guys want to know a list of the voices, it is
@BobChimmers1 says, received a gift membership by @Stefanaberry 8934.
Yay! The command for the voices to look at the list is !voices, and you'll be able to see the full list of all voices available.
@Stream Elements says, @Clara Bailey, @Clara Bailey, just became a sponsor.
Woo woo! That is awesome! Awesome! The non-member voices are the ones that don't work very well because they're free.
@TRGJRFan81, @TRGJRFan81, just became a sponsor.
Woo woo! Awesome! I'm not sure if these are all the memberships that were gifted or if you guys all became sponsors on your own, but either way, welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. Love it.
@Joshua596, @Joshua596, just became a sponsor.
Awesome! Everybody's, you get to be a sponsor, you get to be a sponsor, you get to be a sponsor. Everybody's a sponsor. Yay!
@BobChimmers1 just became a sponsor.
Woo woo. Everybody's gonna be green. Plus you're single. Woo woo.
Shantara says, yay, it's your day, happy birthday Daddy Eric.
Cool beans. See, I told you, Daddy. Everybody wants me to be their daddy. That's awesome. Single, that's awesome. Question is, do you live near Sheboygan?
@TRGJRFan81 says, @Stefanaberry 8934, thank you.
Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. That is so kind. Because Peppermint has not been able to become a sponsor because her credit card doesn't
Peppermint
work.
says, I'm green and green.
You're green. You're part of the big green machine. And you have excellent timing because we're like about to get home.
Studio says, whoop, Miss Stephanie, you're awesome in the sauce.
Most definitely. Most definitely.
Stefanaberry 8934 says, Dagnamit Eric.
Dagnamit what? What'd I do? What'd I do?
Chef Tara says, wow, Stephanie, that's awesome. Peppermint says, thank you for member in green.
Yep, now you just gotta renew it. In 30 days, you gotta renew it.
Samuel Wilkinson says, I'm out by good great night rest sleep well Eric and good great night safe happy birthday to Eric and happy for July 4th weekend y'all.
Peppermint, it's voices with an S on the end. You got it all right, you just gotta do voices.
Green, I know what you mean.
Green, I know what you mean.
At James Ewing 26 says, day off Tom Ralph. At Stefanaberry 8934 says, I love truckers.
Well, thank you. I'll show you a picture of my truck in a second. We're about to pull over. We're gonna be at our final destination in about a minute.
Peppermint says, I don't remember the voices.
You gotta type in !point voices with an S.
Nightwood says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Okay, this is our final destination. We are here.
At Stefanaberry 8934 says, plus I'm single LOL.
Yep, there's the truck and trailer we're driving right now. This is how it looks. We're hooked up to the trailer. That's our configuration.
At James Ewing 26 says, LOL.
Tara, you're crazy, but I love you. I love you so much. $20 super chat. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, let's see what we got here.
At Stefanaberry 8934 says, right?
Right. Yeah, you didn't tell me where you're from. Well, I think you said Canada. You're Canadian. Single Canadian.
Peppermint says, yeah, LOL.
Oh, hey Fry, can you drop the Discord link real quick before we end this? So if anybody wants to reach out and get a hold of me, they can. You can join the
Tara
Discord.
says, what a birthday, Eric. You deserve this. You are awesome.
Well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
At James Ewing 26 says, happy birthday, Eric, LOL.
Thank you. I figured out where I'm going to send you. Definitely stay tuned for the ending commercials. It helps the channel a lot. So I appreciate it if you guys stick around.
At Stefanaberry 8934 says, it was my honkin' birthday this week too. Money well spent. Fry says, thanks at Terraclock 8589 and thanks at Stefanaberry 8934.
Fry, were you able to get that?
Samuel Wilkinson says, see you soon, Eric, at next time later, y'all.
Alright, let me get you that Discord link real quick. I didn't see it come up in the chat yet. We'll get it. We'll get her done. We will get her done.
Chef Tara says, this is my last birthday gift. You deserve it. Keep being you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Let me get into YouTube and I will drop that link.
Peppermint says, I got it, thank you.
Let's see. Live. There we go. Just waiting for the chat to load and I'll drop the Discord link.
At TRGJRFan81 says, awesome of you at Terraclock 8589.
Oh, Fry beat me to it. Fry beat me. Fry beat me. Well, everybody join the Discord if you want to get a hold of me, and you know,
Fry says,
we're gonna
thanks
make
again at Terraclock 8589.
We're gonna make a special section for Fry just so you can sit here and send him feet pics. So that'll be fun. Oh my God, we've got more memberships. Holy crap, that is awesome.
At Sweets Thing says, finally getting inside and having a chance to sit down. Adult beverage, just in time.
I need an adult beverage. I really do. I really do. 10 memberships. Holy crap. That is amazing. Thank you so much. I really do
Chef
appreciate
Tara
that.
says, love you back, Daddy Eric.
Oh, you're a good girl. You're such a good girl.
Peppermint says, good night, Eric. I'm single and free.
Oh, no. Well, you gotta come say hi on Discord. Oh, I see Bobby Rogers in here. Welcome, Bobby.
At Sweets Thing says, Eric, are any of those trailers the one you hauled Tracy's ambulance on?
No, I own that trailer and it's been in the video. I just moved it to its storage location. Brett Boyle became a sponsor. Woo-hoo! All my lurkers got found out.
At Stefanaberry 8934 says, these truck noises keep me happy and remind me of the fight we fought on Parliament Hill, Ottawa.
Yeah, you guys were important. I mean, you're the ones that kicked it off around the world. You know, I wish the American one would have had a little bit more impact, but it got shadow banned and nobody really even knows it happened. But
Peppermint says, enjoy the rest of your birthday.
I'm going to. I get to go have dinner on the boss. So that is awesome.
At James Ewing 26 says, have a good night, sleep well, and happy 4th of July, and have a good weekend.
You too. Alright, like I said, stick around for the commercials. Say hi to the person that I'm redirecting to you, or to you guys too, and sit here and say that I rated them.
At Brett Boyle says, cheers everyone, have a lovely evening, and enjoy the rest of your night, Eric. Happy birthday again, Bob.
Brett, don't forget my sounder. Fuck all the way off. Exactly the way you say it. You can fuck all the way off. I want it on my soundboard. I want to be able to play it whenever I want. Alright. I almost wish this doesn't have to end.
Thing says, happiest of birthdays to you, Eric.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I kind of wish this didn't have to end. It doesn't technically have to end. I literally could I could blank out the live from the truck. I could take my happy ass to my house.
At Sunhoney Studio says, happy birthday, Stephanie. I hope you had a good one.
Do you guys want to keep this going a little bit, or do you guys want it to end? Because I technically could take an intermission, get in my little truck that's up in front of me, and I could drive over to my house, and I could keep this stream going at my house.
Chef Tara says, I never saw commercials last night.
Gotcha. Wow, the TTS is so behind. I can see it.
At Stefanaberry 8934 says, for sure, honey.
For sure, honey.
Fry says, that Eric Discord.
Alright, well, I will put you guys on the sunset screen while I shut all of this down. The
At
live
Stefanaberry 8934 says, sent 10 Mechanic Eric America gift memberships.
Oh my god. Alright, well, I'm not going to end the stream. What I will do is I'll put you guys on the sunrise video while I shut everything down in the truck, and I'll take my happy ass over to my house.
Boyle says, received a gift membership by at Stefanaberry 8934.
And we'll pick it up there. But I don't have TTS at the house. Well, I could probably hook it up. But, yeah, we'll do that. We're going to put you guys on the sunset video real quick, and I will shut everything down, and I will be
back. Darlene Montoya says,
and I'll be right.
Daddy Eric will let us know when we can speak. We all obey our overlord.
Audio. There we go. I think we're working. I think it's working. Is it working?
Peppermint says, I'm thinking I know where you mind is at LOL.
I think it's working. It looks like it's working. And I've got I get the bot stuff probably working too.
Troy says, Tara. Chef Tara says, fry.
Sounds bad.
This is a test.
Peppermint says, sounds bad.
No. Oh. It does sound bad. I can fix that. I can fix sounds bad.
Fry says, yes, but the audio is choppy.
I can fix that. Give me a second. I can fix this. I can fix this.
Peppermint says, fry healthy.
I can fix this.
As
Audio. Audio. Audio.
Says, okay, he can fix it.
Audio.
Fry says, I will post your new stream link in this chat if you want to start a new stream. At James Ewing 26 says, almost 12 hours. If you want to start a new stream.
Audio.
After 12 hours will not record it. James Ewing 26 says, almost 12 hours. You want to start a new stream.
So the audio's working. Now I don't have any video. What the hell? Audio.
After 12 hours will not record. James Ewing 26 says, almost 12 hours. You want to start a new stream.
So the audio's working. Now I don't have any video. What the hell? Audio. After 12 hours will not record.
At James Ewing 26 says, I heard you.
So the audio's working. Now I don't have any video. What the hell? Audio.
Fry says, that sounds good. At James Ewing 26 says, I heard you.
Yeah, now I just gotta get the video to work.
Fry says, that sounds good.
Oh, Lord help me. Help me, Lord. Help me.
Peppermint says, it's replying.
Yeah. Yeah, I got TTS going and the AI TTS. Now I just got to get the camera working. The camera needs to work. I just need the camera to work. Yeah. Got good sounds, just no camera. There we go. There's a camera. Okay. Had to unplug the camera. Look, we got a camera and we got microphone. And I can hear, and I think you guys can hear me, and I think it sounds probably good. All the doubters. Let's see. Had to unplug the camera. Look at that. Look, we got a camera and we got microphone. We got a camera, we got a microphone. I can hear. It's working. I think you guys can hear me, and I think it sounds probably good. And now
James Ewing 26 says, Super Troopers 3 in theaters August 7th.
What's oh? Look at that. Okay, which microphone are we using? We got a camera. We got a microphone. I have no idea what microphone we're using. Oh no, it's working.
Peppermint says, it always something we know you can do. In theaters August 7th.
This is weird. I don't know why. Oh, look at that. I don't know where this microphone's coming from. Which microphone are we using? But it's on. It's on.
At James Ewing 26 says, there we go.
It's on. I don't know. I don't know. It's working. It's working. I guess. It's on. It's working.
Peppermint says, you got it, yes.
Yeah. Okay, this is not right. Let me see. Okay, I'm just not gonna break anything. I'm just gonna go with it. Let's see.
Yes, it's good.
It's working. Let's do this. Tap to enable. Okay, let's see. I'm not 100% sure how it's working. Okay. It's working. Come on.
Says, tap your mic.
Yeah, it's using the headset. So somehow it's using the headset even though the headset isn't set up on this scene.
It sounds good.
Let me see. Okay, yeah, no, we still got it. But the settings say it should be this mic. Because it's set up as this mic. I don't understand how this mic is working. It's not in settings to be working. But I'm not going to touch it. I'm not going to touch it. I'm just going to leave it. I'm going to let it be. It's going to be what it be. There we go. It's working. I don't know how. You know, I can't really put my party hat on with the headset. I wanted to use this microphone though. That's the thing. I didn't want to use this microphone. Audio, 1, 2. I didn't want to use that microphone. I do want to switch mics.
It's your headset mic, cool.
Yeah, it's my headset mic. I wanted to use the Blue Yeti though. I tried using your Prism. That's what didn't want to work. Okay.
Joshua Gamer 4567 says, that's very strange.
Yeah, it's set up not for the right mic. It's set up. It says it's using the Blue Yeti mic. Oh, there's the Blue Yeti mic. There it is.
At James Ewing 26 says, leave it alone, LOL.
Okay, hold on. There's the Blue Yeti mic. So the Blue Yeti mic is here. We should have good audio. And you guys should be able to hear the TTS a little bit better. Because it will pick up.
Says, so now can walk around.
Well, I can walk around, but I kind of wanted to be able to have you guys hear the TTS. Because I brought all the TTS here. We have all the TTS. It's here. We've got the AI voices. We've got the regular TTS. We are all TTSing. We are.
Adelarlalumi says, evening to you and morning to me, Eric.
Morning. Can you guys hear the TTS? Is the TTS working? I'm not listening to my own stream, so I can't tell you. Say.
To you and morning to me, Eric.
Morning. Can you guys hear the TTS?
Fry says, yes, desk mic is working.
Yeah. Sounds like I got a filter on it, though. Is the TTS working? I'm not listening to my own stream. Oh, yeah, I've got a noise gate on it.
To you and morning to me, Eric.
There, we're gonna turn the noise gate down.
Peppermint says, the sky looks pretty. Fry says, yes, desk mic is working.
Yeah. Sounds like I got a filter on it, though. Is the TTS working? I'm not listening to my own stream. Oh, yeah, I've got it. There we go. We turned the noise gate off. So now it shouldn't sound so compressed. I can I can take the headset off. I don't want to wear the headset. I don't want to get a dent in my head. That's what happens. I want to be able to wear my birthday hat. You know?
Yes.
Yes, I want to be able to wear my birthday hat. That's what I want. And I want to be able to wear my fashionable glasses. You know, because these are the height of fashion.
Fry says, yes, it works.
Awesome. So you guys can hear Gump, and you can hear all the stuff, and I can wear my glasses and my hat, and we can have a happy birthday.
Peppermint says, I don't know.
That's okay. That's okay. I still have mobile. I never shut down Mobilin. I just disconnected it from online, and it's still playing the chat from our.
It's not working.
What do you mean it's not working? You guys pulling my chain on my birthday?
26 says, now it good.
Now it good? That's good. That's good. It's good. It's good. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. With my fancy glasses. My fancy glasses.
At Pardibonza says, hey, good evening, everyone.
Good evening, everyone.